Hello, folks. Welcome. It's a Friday night. I'm still not fully recovered from my Ebola AIDS, but I have returned to entertain you on this Fair Friday. Let's cue the intro. There we go. Looks all slick and stuff. And I've got. I am trying to speak to people on YouTube. It all looks. Stop it. It all looks slick and stuff when I do the intro. You know, I've got it down. Brilliant YouTuber. So, is there a need? Anyway, let's say hello to everybody who's watching. Shane was first in. Hello, Shane. Matt's in. Hi, Matt. Don's in. I saw Don wearing a very fetching top earlier today. Rebecca's in. Hi, Rebecca. Chris is in. Hello, Chris. Phil's here. Hi, Phil. Pat's in. Hi, Pat. Stephen's in. Hello, Stephen. And that is it. We have reached an LGG is in. Takeaway's not here. I've only just ordered the takeaway. I am having Thai food tonight for a change. I've ordered some salt and pepper chips. Don't know why I have to pay so much for salt and pepper. It's like an extra £1.30 for the salt and pepper on it. But salt and pepper chips and a green chicken curry from the Thai. So looking forward to that. Bit of variety. John's in. Hello, John. First can's open. I'm fresh from the bath. I smell, if I say so myself, amazing. I imagine the rest of the nation is probably in the pub at the moment or eagerly awaiting for the notifications to go out. Thai food. Anyway, yeah, let's get the drink out, shall we? And also, let's get buying from the Monumental Emporium. I haven't listed anything this week, so sales have plummeted. Been too busy saving. Well, everyone, basically. Right, let's put a link in the chat, see if anyone wants to come live with us. I'm taking bets on who's going to be first in. You brought that Tyler Thompson to the house. No, still in the back of the car. Need to get on that next week. Get back to the listing. Get back to becoming a rich man, earning much money. Barty, come away from the window now. Come on. Come settle. Come on, Barty. Come. Come here. Barty. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Come. Good boy. Come on. There he is. Look at that. You're astride YouTube now. You are. Yes. I started off the Adidas trend well before anyone else did. Back in the 60s, I was wearing Adidas. Next week, it's Pocalax and Isolation Juice to. Okay. Welcome, Stephen. Did I ever get around to? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Hello, Matt. Going to Mackey's for ice cream. Get it delivered. That's what I do. Don't even have to leave the house then, Bendy. I'm sorry to hear you're not well. The Dave's in. The Dave count is on 1 so far. 1 Dave here. Unless there's others that are lurking. We have got a few people lurking who haven't commented yet. Don't be shy. Come say hi. Zane's there at 19. No, I'm 21, Zane. I'm forever forever young. What countries have we got represented watching tonight? Let's hear what nations you're from, folks. I am from the nation of Wales. 800 specifics. Do you do the recommended ones then? I never bother doing the recommended ones. If they're mandatory, I'll do it. If they're already filled out because I've done a cell similar, then they'll get populated. Otherwise, not happening. I know eBay at the open run about, oh, you should fill out your recommended, all your item specifics and whatever, but like most of them just have no freaking relevance to the item I'm listing. And the rest of them, I wouldn't even know what the answer is. So, yeah, I don't bother. Welcome, Stu. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, Chop Chop, busy, work, bang, bang. Paul, will you take less? He's from England. Is there a need? Is there a need? Do you have to bark at everything? Eh? Just wait until the takeaway comes. That's your moment. You've got to pick your moment, yeah? Wait for Andrew Ty to come, then you can bark. But not now. Come away. Come away from the window. God's just encouraging you. Come here. Come. I think that's my neighbours because I've got a parcel for him. I'll be back in a minute. Right. The Dave has lived in Germany 21 years, but Johnny, I always like this is the same haircut I had when we met on Saturday. It's good how you pay attention. I had my hair done before the eBay open. I've just washed my hair so it looks a bit different, as I am fresh from the bath. As those in the cult will know. I have not given them the wrong parcel. Phil's in a days in today, apparently. It's a step up from a travel lodge. What you doing? Hey? All mandatory. Jesus Christ. Is this on like jewellery or something then? Because I think I've got 16 that I need to do. I'll check now. I'm sure it was like 16 that I had to do. And I was like, yeah, it's 16. And I might sell those 16 items before it's due. So I have got to do type, lots of stuff on mugs, type, type. It's all friggin' type. Deep Fried Deals Dave is in. Dave count is now on 2. So imagine next and to go get Box Fit and Home and Bargains will get their boxes away. Sainsbury's is my supplier. I need to pop there in the week actually. Get some boxes. Right, let's just check on my takeaway. A driver has been assigned. But I haven't picked it up yet. Gas shortages are already here. We'll be fine, Dave. We've done a deal has been done with A deal has been done with the Russians to keep us supplied brooches and necklaces. Brilliant. Dying, Kevin, dying. There we go. You don't have your, no, you're not having me Star Trek box. Nobody's having me Star Trek box. Some of them are like worth 40 or 50 quid. I left strict instructions with mother about how to list them on eBay. So she can pay to fly Natalie Portman over for my funeral. It's a good boy. Dave the Jensen. That's the Dave count on free. Free Dave's party. Free watching. Yeah. He's standing here ready to offer medical assistance in the event that I die. Aren't you? Well trained. I've got over nothing, Shuggy. I'm still suffering with it in a minute. Hello, all the days. That's just lazy, isn't it? You know, you could say hello to them individually. It's a good boy. All right, let's put link in the chat anyway. So what are we doing this week? I've done nothing on eBay other than ship out orders. That is literally it. I've not listed anything new. Just send out orders. And therefore, I am not a rich man. There's Aid, Mr. Waldron. Welcome. He doesn't want to say hello to me. He's just more interested in saying hello to the dog. He's met the dog in person. In fact, I believe he's been to the pub with me and the dog before. And Mr. Jackson. If he can unlock the phone, he's doing better than me. I can't unlock it. The only reason I have a phone that locks is because I don't know how to stop it from locking. Right, where's my takeaway? I'm hungry. Still at the driver assigned stage. Can I track the driver yet? He's not even at the restaurant yet. But it was on the pull. I wasn't. I remember those the 18th birthday party or whatever it was. They tried going on the kids slide and they were too bloody fat for it. Got stuck halfway down. It was brilliant. Hilarious. Great entertainment. I was offering to get some lube for him. Probably a bit inappropriate, really, for 18-year-olds, but never mind. Free PS5. Well, people are still trying to sell PlayStation 5s on their Facebook for a massive profit then. Right. So far we've established that we've got a viewer from England, and that's it. Nobody else has confirmed their country of origin. So I believe I'm only broadcasting to England. Currently at the moment, not even reached Scotland, let alone Northern Ireland. Oh, looks like we've got our first guest popping in. A very sexy lady is about to join us.
Hey, bud.
Welcome. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. I'm just trying to figure out why my volume goes really low on here.
It's because you need to turn the knob up.
Because you what?
You need to turn it up. That's why.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's have a look.
That's the secret technique.
Got no idea since I've been using. Hang on, let me get my headphones. 1 minute.
No, have you noticed that Stephen is dressing and looking like me these days, folks? Same haircut, and he's got the retro top on as well. Modelling himself on Monumental UK.
You're talking to yourself at the minute. That's better.
Aid wants you to turn your knob up.
Haha, funny.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Just chilling out. How's your week been?
Very busy.
Busy, wasn't it? Yeah.
Very busy. I've been working non-stop.
You got less hair than me at the top, by the looks of it.
Well, you know, I'm going with the minimalist look. Big Steve says you're good at playing with your no, apparently.
With me what?
I think he means knob.
I don't know how he knows that.
Probably been watching.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Richard is from Stoke-on-Trent. That's where Emma's from. She says the charity shops there are shit, Richard, and she can never find anything in them. Is this true? Are they shit? Also, she's apparently from Newcastle rather than Stoke-on-Trent, but it's the same bloody place.
I got a couple of decent bits this week. I got a nice Anger Management Tour T-shirt from 2003, which is the Eminem one. It's pretty cool, actually. It's quite nice.
I will nod like I understand any of that.
Yeah, it's a band T-shirt. It's a concert T-shirt.
Oh, right. Okay. So not a candy T-shirt as I was thinking.
No, candy T-shirt. No. I found some nice weird fish jumpers as well. They're quite nice.
Always sell quite well for me the weird fish stuff.
I managed to get one that was like a nice large with like weird fish written on the arm, which is quite nice. I'm gonna have that myself.
Oh, the dog's coming with a ball now. Barty, it's not playtime. It's sleepy time. It's Barty bedtime now.
Barty bedtime.
Barty, go sleep now. Yeah.
Sorry, Steve's just correcting his auto correct there, isn't he? Sorry, it's that funny Steve, cheeky stud. No, it's not. It's a Puma. I love you now. I think it's vintage, to be fair. It definitely looks it.
It's certainly a retro look.
It is, isn't it? I like little Pumas on the design. It's quite cool.
We have both come as athletes tonight.
Yep. Well, to be fair, I was going to put a bit of North Face on, but then I got told off by Lana that it's a bit of a common thing.
Ignore her. She's just trying to get rid of my sales.
Clearly, yeah. You see. So, but then I've been saying that I did put a top on and thought, no, I look like I'm going out.
I wear North Face. The only frigging size I could not get any North Face fleeces in from my supplier was my size of XL. Not a single frigging XL. Over 100 of them. Over 100 fleeces. Not fucking one XL.
No, I do. I like the North Face stuff. It's really nice.
I've got lots of. I could clothe anyone in North Face apart from myself.
Apart from anyone who's in an XL.
I've told them to put some XLs aside for me to wear personally. You know, because obviously at the price I pay, you know, I'm not going to be going anywhere else.
Oh no. I say it's just a nice brand. I like it. I like the brand. So go sit down, mate.
Lana just doesn't understand the quality brand.
She doesn't understand, does she?
She thinks that Primark is for posh people. This is the problem.
Yeah. Hey up, Leo. Stop.
Hey, we've got the disco effect now, folks.
As he blows my lights. I bet he does. 1 minute. Thank you. It's bad enough that he's nicked me Aladdin game for the Switch, so he's playing that at the minute. Sit down, play a game, mate. Go sit down. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Bye.
Oh, my order is en route.
You ever thought of just eating earlier?
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be drinking with Andrew without a takeaway.
No, that's true. But you usually you don't have to take away after you've eaten. Oh, sorry, after you've drank. Not mid-flow.
Well, it's like going out for a meal and having a couple of drinks with your meal, isn't it? Although the last place I went to for a meal was Wetherspoons, so
yeah, classy joint.
Lots of people wearing North Face in there.
You're putting me off them now.
I can assure you, I saw not a single person wearing North Face in Wrexham Wetherspoons. Oh, we've got another guest popping in. Speaking of takeaways, and here he is.
Hey,
hello,
bud.
And he's got his takeaway.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Not much, mate. You?
Been all right. I went to a nice big estate sale. Bought a lot more stuff that I have no room for. These guys are blocking the road, these bastards.
Andrew wouldn't know about that. He has plenty of space for clothing, don't you?
Yeah.
I may have one or two current storage issues at the moment.
Yeah, but I found some cool stuff. I found some vintage Japanese stuff, which is pretty cool. That stuff always sells really well.
How do you know it's Japanese?
Well, it says made in Japan, number one.
Okay,
and
so
number two,
it's got English writing on it then.
Yeah, it's English writing, but it's made for American and European markets. It's written in English. There's a famous designer, Yamamoto, in Japan. So you find some of the vintage stuff is good.
I know Yamo well. We've often shared a drink together in the past.
A couple of pints.
He's a big fan of Wrexham.
Oh yes, second largest city in northeast Bumblefuck.
Not the freaking second largest. It is the biggest. It's the biggest population centre in northeast Wales.
Oh yes, very. I mean, loaded of people. It's like you would think it's like Tokyo over there, right? Motherfucker. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but people. I'm driving and the guy is turning and I'm going straight. He's driving into me. That motherfucker. I'm sorry, I apologize. I should talk that way.
That's the guy who's on a live chat
so
while driving.
He's so sorry that he says it again for fuck's sake. Unbelievable.
And then look, they put a meter here, but they put a meter in the wrong spot. Can't park here. I'm gonna box this guy. This area, it's pain in the neck to drive around this town, but I happen to drive around here. Okay. Let's see.
And then he's off again. I think his dinner might be here, or his tea.
I know. Well, I gotta park a block away. It's no biggie deal.
Yeah, a busy day then.
Anyway, I just had that Portuguese sandwich. I had the grilled chicken and sausage on the Portuguese roll with the mayo and onions.
Oh God.
Oh, he didn't hear that? All right, good.
No, he's run off at the thought of onions.
Oh, it was delicious. So Portuguese, I'll tell you what, man. Portuguese food is fucking. They really know how to make food better than anybody, and they have it down. They know how to make everything fresh from everything. We have everything here. We have all kinds of food. Portuguese are really the best. Greeks are pretty good too.
So
they're good at making healthy food. When you eat Greek food, you feel healthy. Like the Greeks don't put too many. You don't see that many fat Greeks. They don't put too many like it's not oily and it's not like it's not like greasy.
Yeah,
You know,
I know what you mean.
this one is a little bit. It's good. You always feel.
So how's your week been? Have you been busy?
I don't know if you can see here. If I unload this, then you guys are probably. It's too. It's too. Also, I got a nice Mizzoni. You guys know Mizzoni? That's
Yeah, I've
popular
heard of
over
it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could pick up a Mizzoni. It was a good lot. But you guys really don't have estates. You guys, I'm sure you have them. You guys just don't know where to find them. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, we don't have estate sales in the UK." I'm sure everybody has one.
It is slightly
You
different
got
over there. It's a bit XL over there. It's a lot larger.
What do you mean the
The
space?
estate sales and places like that. You know, the charity shops, the estate sales, they're all massive compared to what we have over here.
I know. I honestly, that's what I always say. Like, I don't know. If I moved to a European country, I would feel. Oh shit! Where's my fucking wallet?
You'd fit right in, mate.
No, I wouldn't. Me? I don't
You're
know. I would feel
multicultural,
like
aren't you?
weird. Like, but the bathrooms are smaller. Everything is so too small. There's no space. It's everything. We have this show in America. It's called House Hunters International.
All right.
And what they do is American people, they go to other countries to buy houses and stuff. And they go to Europe and it's like everything is so tiny. There's no room for anything.
But the houses
you
are actually
constantly-
made of brick. They're not going to
We have
fall
brick
over.
houses here.
Yeah,
No, they have
alright.
brick houses here. Not most of them are stone. Some just half wood. Yeah, they have a lot of rickety houses here too. But I know some of your houses. You guys talk about. You're like, oh, how old is your house? I don't know. It was built in the 17th century.
Yep, that's about
It's
right.
like, wow. But there's people who live in the city in New York City. They'll live in buildings that are, easily over 100 or so years. And they're rickety buildings, and they pay stupid money to live in buildings that are like that, with broken everything. And they spend thousands of dollars a month to live in those apartments.
Yep.
Just because I'm sure London's the same thing. If you want, where's the posh section of London where people want to live? Cool kids.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not really from down there. I'd have to refer to the Monopoly board, and if that were the case.
Yeah.
'cause
So
I
then,
don't know.
so you're closest to Manchester.
Not massively. I mean, I'm sort of east. Hold on, 1 second. East Lancashire, so up Lincolnshire. Sorry. I am from Manchester. Which one, mate?
Paper Maya.
Okay. But no, I don't live there anymore. We're sort of
What
on
I'm saying
the
is, I'm
east
sure
coast.
there's a posh section people want to move to.
Yeah, I mean, we're about an hour away, just over an hour away from London, so it's easy for people to commute.
Oh, you're closer to London now. Okay. Oh, you're not close to Manchester.
Yeah, no. I mean, the thing is that it's not that we're closer to London. It's just it's a direct route to London, so it is quite easy to get there. There's a lot less connecting for different stations and stuff. It's direct. Let me just pop this in here for my son. Leo, come here. Leo, come here. He wants. Well,
Nobody told me that salt and pepper chips have onions in them.
Oh, right, okay. Leo, Paper Mario? Come here then. There we go. There you go.
Damn, there's peas in my curry. This is the last time I get Thai food.
We've just had a nice discussion on exotic foods, or continental foods, or whatever. No, you're not having daddy's. You've got yours. Why have you took the game out? Come here, Daddy help.
What doing?
What are you doing?
Why is Bobby gone? Has he crashed into another car again?
No, I don't know, mate. He was talking about locations and housing in Europe compared to over there, and how ours were built years ago, and theirs were probably built like last week. But yeah, he's I don't know where he's gone. Probably saw your food and thought I'll go and get some more.
I think he thinks that we stopped building houses in the 18th century.
Yeah, I think so. I think that literally the builders sort of died out at that point, so we never bothered after that.
No need really.
Now we've got all these sturdy houses.
Can't believe they put onions in chips. Our next guest is in.
Is he back?
All
Hey,
the way,
Damo. Damo.
all the way
Right.
from the heart of the fuel crisis.
Yes, fuel crisis is well and truly over.
Oh, is it? You've
Yeah.
not been
There
paying for
there are
under the counter fuel.
Yeah, there's no more queues.
Damien is free to travel wherever he wants now.
Which isn't very far.
I didn't want to go anywhere anyway.
No. Yeah, I need to get some diesel in. Last weekend, the boot fairs this weekend, so
And how's it been with the boot fairs?
you can tell it's the end of the season.
Can you?
I went on Wednesday. I spent £7.
I
I
don't.
actually got more in value from freebies than I did what I actually paid for.
I was eyeing up a box set on your shop the other day.
What one was that?
That Beauty and the Beast one.
Oh yeah. I sort of picked that up last weekend. It was a good one. I've sort of seen bits of it, because I went around my mum's one weekend and she had it on in the background, so I knew it existed, and then I saw it and thought, yeah, there's going to be money in that
It's just because the actor in it.
It's like pre-season sort of American thing. Like, I don't know how they managed to stretch one bloody story out into fucking.
Is that the one where there's it's a modern one and he's a doctor or something?
I don't know what
No,
it is.
it's Ron Pullman in it.
Theatre thing that's
It's Ron Pullman, is it? Is that what it's called?
yeah, something like that. If you want
Oh,
it, deal.
Well,
Don't
you'd
think-
already sent me an offer of like £2 off it.
Oh, is it? You watched it, did it? What did I say? Was that the 5% one?
Yeah,
Did
I think you'd offered me
yeah.
like like £2 off it. I was like, I think I'll wait.
Yeah. Well, if you want to send me I haven't got offers on it.
I'll tell you what. There was the other one. What was that other one I was watching? There's one I was watching that you got about 4 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago. Oh, what's it called? Oh, box set. I need to find it now. But it was it's actually got every episode of it on YouTube. So I started watching the first episode. I was like, I quite enjoy this. The one about the inspectors.
Hang on, we're gonna have to stop because
Fail.
it is time.
£10.
It is time for Guess the Price with Money Mental
£2.95.
UK. I'm even going to be specific on this and say it ends in a 9 and it's a shirt.
$12.99.
$14.99.
$9.99.
Oh no.
$14.99.
Were you talking about the sandbaggers?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
You cannot get distracted from Guess the Price.
Sorry, we were mid thought, so
Well, we're in the middle of a conversation. Just because you're eating.
Then they were wrong, so we're back to what we're talking about.
Yeah, I
No,
went to
don't
watch. I put it on. I went to watch a
you-
trailer on
you-
YouTube.
We have not guessed the correct price yet.
Can someone please get a price right so that we can carry on talking? Because Andrew.
We haven't even had a
wants to know.
guess that's close.
Oh, $19.99, $18.99. Can we do like a higher or lower?
$39.99.
No, that was what it was originally listed for.
So $29.99,
$34.99.
$36.99.
20% off. $31.99.
No, I'm a bit more generous in my discounts than other people.
What I said 20%.
Leo, bring it here. Bring it here. Ta. What game's that? What game? That one?
Still not got a guess. We've had a guess that's £3 out. That's the closest we've got.
27.99.
Correct.
Hey.
Thank God for that. Anyway, as I was
Got
saying, yeah,
Anyway,
I went to
yes,
have a look at
Stampede.
I went to have a look at the trailer online on YouTube, and it
I know
come up
nothing
with
about
like
it.
all the episodes on it. I actually got into it about half an hour in. I was like, this is quite good. This.
It's quite. What's it about?
Never
then?
heard of it. It's just a detective program, but I've never heard of it. I forget
Yeah.
what the first one was about. I watched it a
So
few weeks back when
basically-
you first listed it.
So
I picked
basically, you
another
went
one
on
up in-
Damien's store to see what you could buy, and then you discovered you can actually watch it for free. So fuck them off.
Not really, because I haven't actually watched them. I just watched about half an hour at first episode. I was like, these are pretty good. These.
I picked another one up today. Jericho.
I used to
Ooh.
love Jericho.
Is that like a one season though, or is that all of them?
Two seasons. It's a decisive box set. It's called, and comps seem to go
Decisive enough. There's
about-
probably more than 2 seasons.
Well,
there's only
it's two seasons and a bonus disc. And
They,
it used to go for about a tenner.
They finished it
Okay.
off by
Pay
comic
£2
book.
for it.
Season 3 was released as a comic.
Was it? Well, it was £2 in the charity shop, so I thought I'd pick it up.
29 episodes.
Skeet Ulrich was the lead man in it
Who?
from Scream.
Yes, that's right. Skeet Ulrich. Yeah. Why have I got this on here? You managed to get in quite a few of them at the minute, though, aren't you? Box sets.
DVD box sets. Yeah, I tend to like the charity shop that I get them from tends to do quite well in getting them in. I did pick up a Live Aid last weekend at the boot fair.
No, the actual Live Aid.
Yep, no, it was the second one I've had because I picked up. Remember, I picked up a brand new and sealed one last year,
Yes, I do. Yeah.
which I got full asking price of £120 for. Picked up another one
You want
last weekend for 50p, and it absolutely
50p.
It
Could you
absolutely
pick it up?
stinks of smoke. It is covered in tar and nicotine, and it reeks. It's currently in a box with a bag of baking soda at the moment.
So after watching Bohemian Rhapsody, I wanted to pick up the Live Aid, but it is rather expensive. But
I'll only get about £25 for you, and it's used. So
Really?
It's come right
Yeah.
down in price now.
but I picked up a Queen live that seems to have their bit of the segment on it. So I was like, that's fine because I wanted to watch it for that really.
Yeah,
You can watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, I know you can. Yeah.
I picked up the complete set of Whitechapel as well from the same store.
Oh, that's David Tennant in it.
No,
Which one am I thinking of then?
Probably Broadchurch.
Broadchurch.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Broadchurch. No, this was Whitechapel. 4 seasons, individual seasons, but I've got it listed like £60. But
Wow.
they were all brand new and sealed, and I had to slice open the Series 4, which obviously is the most expensive one because one of the discs had been come
Loose.
unsealed. So it's like rattling around. So I had to sort of cut it open and sort of fish it out, and it's all scratched.
That's
scratched.
proper annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, it could have been season 1. I could have got new season 1 for like £5, but yeah, I've still listed it for £60.
Wow.
Seems to be the going rate because it's just I don't think it's on it. Is it on? Is it on? It was an ITV series.
It'll be on BritBox, which nobody has.
Yeah, because you have to pay for it. But you get like a 6-month subscription with. Yeah, it's not on the ITV hub, so it's not on Netflix or anything like
Excuse
that.
me. No.
So I hear you only got the 4 Olympus Muse this weekend.
Sorry. How many?
I haven't seen any Olympus Muse since the start of the season. It's been Very, very sad and desperate, really. There is currently a new one in the charity shop in town, but they want 40 quid for it.
I got 100 for mine. New one.
It's a stylus. It's only worth about 50, 55 quid. So they're quite good at pricing themselves just under eBay prices. So it's actually worth buying. It's cheaper than what you would buy off eBay, but not enough profit in it, which is fine. It's fair enough. I'm quite on board with that sort of ethos. If they go, right, okay, well, it sells for 50 quid on eBay, we'll put it up for 30 quid.
Oh,
then they're not there to make for us to make a living. Not they're there to make enough. If they stick it up for 60, then they can go and jump bloody cliff. But because they're just taking the piss. But if something sells for 50 and they're asking 30 for it, I think that's perfectly reasonable.
I'll say I've got one of the charity shops near me. She had an absolute bag of wrestling DVDs, and I said to her, "Look, I'll give you 30 quid for a lot," and she's like, "Oh no, I need to have a look at them and see if any are worth more than others."
Yeah, I think you posted about that, didn't you? Or said
yeah, and I was like, "This is fucking ridiculous." But to
have to go
this
and check
day,
whether any expensive ones in
to
there.
this day, she's still got them in the back, sort of saying, "Do not put them out," so that she can check them. Because I keep popping in, and she's like, "Oh, I've not done them yet." Like, I literally went to the one next door and bought a load.
Hello, Robert. You all right?
He's back driving
What's
again.
going- Yeah, I got back on the road. I had what I have. I went into the post office and I didn't want to have. I didn't want to be yelling because that post office for some reason was quiet. It was like a church in there. So I.
This is my girlfriend has arrived. Hello, Lauren.
Churches are deadly places this week.
I
What?
don't know. Maybe your church is allowed over there.
He was like that. MP was in a church, wasn't he, when he got
Was
stabbed?
he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his surgery was in a church.
I've not looked into it. It's just been pinging on my phone all day.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not in work next week. We'll fancy having to deal with that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it'll either be terror related or it'll be somebody that's lost their job or like feels that that they've destroyed his life somehow and needs to get his own back. But we'll leave the police to investigate it and they'll let us know in due course what's what.
My bet is it's the far right again.
Well, all I could say is, I'm sure all the Insulate Britain are sitting there going, "Well, I hope it's not one of ours, otherwise our campaign's buggered, isn't it?" One of our members of Parliament. One of our members of Parliament got stabbed to death today.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Wow. Was it in? Are they in session now or no?
Yeah, well, but they do. I don't know whether they do similar to what they do in America. Is that we have what we call surgeries. So we've got a member of Parliament who is representative of their town, and they will hold a clinic where where members of the public can come and talk to them about local issues and everything like that. So they'll have a sort of a drop-in meeting once a week or once a fortnight.
Yeah, but that's. But you're saying in their district.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're not in session right now.
No, he was doing the surgery and dropping surgery this afternoon.
Right.
Surgery.
So when Parliament is in session, not all the MPs turn up.
No.
So.
Yeah, so this guy was having a surgery.
No. A surgery is basically they've got an office and he will sit in the office and say, right, okay, from 12 till 4, come and talk to me about your problems. Come and tell me
in his district.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, they do that stuff here. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what he was doing. He was doing his surgery. He was talking to people, and then somebody just came in and
stabbed him.
Yeah, stabbed him to death.
So he wasn't having a surgery. You made it
No.
sound like he
Not
was
med-
in the
not
middle of
medical
like he was.
surgery. No,
No.
surgery is in sort of what the term is for sort of a drop-in session or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he was having his constituents meet
Yes,
with him in the office.
Yes.
Okay. Because obviously he went to go get a surgery after he was stabbed.
No, he didn't make it that
Quite
far.
possibly.
He was.
Oh, he didn't even make it to the hospital.
No, he died on scene. He was pronounced dead at the scene.
And now, so where was this in Wales, England, Scotland?
It's in England, in Essex, so about 40 odd miles east of London.
Oh, sorry, guys. One sec.
So yeah, so now Essex is like a suburb of London.
Oh, come on. Come sit down.
No, Essex is a neighbouring county to London.
Well, it's not, so people don't like travel in there to like commute to work. People don't live in Essex and travel.
It's the county next door to London on the east side.
Yeah, so it's a suburb. Like here, I live in Long Island in Nassau County. We're a suburb of New York City. People live here in a suburb, and then they travel into New York City for work.
Not technically, no, because Essex is a county, so
Okay.
it's like a mini version of a state. So
Okay.
you're, but what I was saying, so it'd be like New Jersey being next to New York.
Well, yeah, New Jersey would be a suburb of New York City too.
Kind of.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a freaking county. It's not a fucking suburb.
It's a
for fuck's sake.
county.
I know you guys are just using different terminology, but it's basically when people live there and then work in the city.
No, we're not using different terminology.
No.
It's completely unrelated to London.
Oh God. So this man was, and they don't releasing any information if they knew each other or if it's just saying random constituent.
Well, it's all under investigation, right? So it'll be a few days before early details start.
My future wife has arrived. I told her, girl.
How many future wives have you got? Mind you, I don't think we've got long enough to explain
soda.
that. All right, fair enough.
Oh man, I just passed the school. Why are these kids in school home yet?
So, what have you been up to today, Damien?
Sorry?
What have you been up to today, mate?
Shipping orders and listing stuff.
Standard then.
What you're supposed to be doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. So I listed a Humax that I picked up yesterday.
A what?
Humax free.
How does Chris not know what a Humax recorder is?
Humax. Yeah, so that I paid 20 quid for that yesterday. I've listed that for 70
Nice.
from the chat shop. Didn't even blink when I saw it. It was like, oh, Humax. Yeah, I'll buy that. Thank you very much. It's a nice one. It's got.
So Damien, you're on the other side of London.
I'm directly under Essex. So you're familiar with the map of England, and you know where you can locate London on a map of England.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't.
Apparently not.
He's just checking his map.
Come on, you motherfucker. All right, I'm sorry. It's hard when I'm in the middle of traffic. There's 1,000 cars here. I'm trying to pay attention. So yes, I'm familiar. The map of England, the UK. I'm picturing it. Yeah, and I know London is towards the bottom with the river coming up to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Geography
If I have to
with
look
Damien.
away, that means it's already coming.
I don't want Africa. Get rid of that. Unplug that.
Okay.
Right. There's map
You'll
of
learn
England.
something here,
If
people.
I have to, can you make him bigger, please?
Can you expand it?
Make me bigger. Andrew's forgotten his buttons. There we go.
There we
Right.
go.
There's London. There's
Yes.
Essex. That's where the stabbing was. I am
Yes.
there. About 20 miles south
Okay.
of Chelmsford.
So now, where is the tunnel?
There. That little line there. Oh, there.
So you're very close to the tunnel. You're probably less than an hour from the tunnel.
It would take me about 25 minutes to get to the tunnel.
Okay. All right. Okay.
By car, obviously.
And that's where Richard lives, or by you? Isn't that where he lives?
Which Richard?
Nice life.
Richard Knight's life.
He's further down in the middle towards the Isle of Wight kind of area. about
He's actually on the water. I know he's taking pictures
yeah,
from the
he's
water.
he's about an hour west of me,
Okay.
give or take.
Okay.
Down Bognor Regis.
So now
kind
this
of area.
guy, this MP is just out of your district. He's not your district, but like 1 or 2 over.
No, he's the other side of the Thames to me. He's in the area where I used to live. I used to live
Okay.
live in Southend, so that was the area.
Get in here.
I don't know. Are you guys hot again? Did it get hot? It's literally like 80 something degrees. It came back. I can't believe it.
Yeah, we
80,
can
well,
relate.
you guys don't know what 80. You don't know what 80 degrees is. I know.
Relatively mild for the time of year, I think.
Does it count when my wife puts the heating on?
I haven't put the heating on yet.
No, I keep turning it off as well.
I have put the heating on. The last 2 days, the heating has been on.
Not had the heating
Crazy.
on. It is
He's
currently
made the money.
not had the heating on, and it's currently 19.5 degrees in here.
Yeah. So what's 19 and a half in
Fahrenheit is
Fahrenheit.
about 72.
Oh,
give or
okay.
take.
So that's
70 to 72.
that's nice weather. 72 degrees.
No, that's what it is in my house at the moment.
Oh, with heat on. Okay. No,
It's a
I'm saying
little
that,
bit colder than that outside. It's about 15, 16. 16 is 61.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
it's low 60s at the moment.
It's not been a bad day, to be fair. It's been relatively warm.
It's been relatively mild this week.
I've not died, so that's a positive.
Mm,
look at this.
that's true.
I still haven't got a haircut since last year.
I can tell.
Right, guys, I'm just going to pop
Look at
off
that.
and get little man sorted. So I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
No
See you
worries.
later, guys.
Aye.
You know what it is? I just every time I run into bald people, they always so jealous. So it's always like the only thing I have to make people jealous. I'm short and I'm overweight and I got glasses. The only thing I have to make people jealous of is my hair. That's it. So I can't cut that off.
Many other assets as well. Your warm and generous personality, your kindness of spirit, your ability to be able to eat a 24-inch Subway in about in 10 seconds. Many other skills.
Oh my god. So now, do you guys have gasoline yet or no?
Yes.
Was that a short? That it's all done now. You can go to the the petrol station.
All sorted itself out around about probably the beginning of this week. I think it has sorted itself out.
Yes, another successful government intervention. Once again, thanks to the nation saviors saving the nation again. I was not involved in any way in it, so that's why it went a bit crap. Hello, Donut. Hello, Aaron. Toilet girl said she likes your sweater. She never says this to me.
It's just a boring brown hoodie. I'll just be Obi-Wan Kenobi.
So everything is open now, like the car boots, everything. You guys have been hitting those hard, or do they end in another month or two, or how does that work?
Some of them have closed down. The one I'm going to on the weekend is probably their last weekend because the weather is going to get wet from next week, so the fields won't survive anymore.
So do they only have them in like those large fields? What are those usual large fields for?
Sheep.
Yes, sheep generally.
Okay. They don't have them in parking lots. Like for example, we have a lot. Like I said, we're a suburb of New York City, so we have a large rail system called the Long Island Railroad, and they have these very large parking lots. So obviously, there's really not much they don't need the parking on Sunday because most people don't work on Sunday. So banks are closed. Obviously, everything is the same over there.
Yeah.
So we have our large flea markets in the parking lots of the train station.
Yeah, they do exist. I mean, like depending on where you are in the country, they will have hard standing boot sales, but just not down my way. because the only one that was it was in Canterbury and they've killed it.
Now,
So-
prior
anymore.
to the, but did you ever buy? Because I know you said you're only 20 minutes from the tunnel. Did you
Yeah.
do you ever procure merchandise from the mainland, or because I know
You mean
there were-
Europe?
do you remember those from
We are
Europe?
on the mainland.
What mainland?
It's over the
Like,
France.
for example, do you remember the Celtic traders? Do you remember them?
I've heard of them.
Yep.
Yeah,
they used to go.
what they used
used to go over to France.
They would drive around mainland Europe, and it was really cool because they'd be driving around like all over the place, and they had a good personality too. So those people were very, like they always got some, what was I saying? But they used to travel around mainland Europe, and I always thought it was very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think they make videos anymore. But it was very interesting to watch them instead of going to this. I mean, I feel, myself too. I go to the same fucking places. Excuse my French. But it was interesting to go to other countries. You're negotiating with people who were, they don't really speak English, or, they go all over.
I often have that problem when I cross the border into England.
To Scotland, you mean?
My
No.
passport expired about 4 years ago.
So Brexit means you can't go anywhere now.
Well, you needed a passport to go to
It's
Europe
not-
anyway. It's a whole other
Wait,
country.
during Brexit?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you need a passport for?
Always
because
need
it's
a
another
passport to
country.
go to a different country. It's to how
Yeah,
to
but
prove your
I
identity.
thought that's the whole idea, is that you just need your driver's license, like
No.
America and Canada. You just need to drive your special driver's license and just show them that, and then you go to Canada.
No passport.
Oh my God! I thought that was the whole idea, is not to have passports.
No,
No,
well,
we have
no.
a passport.
You can have a right to reside in a European country without having to go for a visa. That's the point of the freedom of movement.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no visa. So you could, but how many people do you know from UK that went to move to live in other countries?
None.
None.
None. I love that. None.
Why would we leave the greatest country on earth?
Especially
In
when
Europe,
the
you
nearest
mean?
one to us is France. I don't want to live in France.
In Europe.
I mean, they have toilets that are just fucking holes in the ground that they piss in, for Christ's sake.
In which country?
France.
In France? Yeah, France is not a place I would ever want to go to.
Well, I've been. It's nice. Paris is nice, and they've got some nice. Same as every country. Every country's got its nice bits.
Yeah, but it's kind of. But I think France is kind of broken down a little bit. Like it's, I don't, because remember, like a lot of the stuff that you guys had is rebuilt from the war. Like the countries that have been rebuilt, like Germany and the countries that were in the war,
They were all in
France
the
really
war.
wasn't. France never was in the war. They surrendered.
Jesus Christ, they still got
Well-
bombed the fuck out of. They were producing
Yeah.
stuff. We still
Really?
bombed them.
Which country?
The factories there making fucking tanks for the Germans and whatever. They got bombed the same as anyone else.
Really? I thought.
Yeah.
I know London for
Hello,
sure.
hello.
London for sure. Right? I know for sure London was bombed. Berlin is bombed, but I didn't think Paris really was
Fucking
bombed.
hell. Where do
I
you think the fucking Normandy landings took place? Where do you think the big fucking tank battles
Normandy
took
is
place?
nowhere near Paris. What are you talking about?
Fucking France, isn't it? Where do you think the liberation was? Where do you think all the fucking fighting took place from 1944 to 45?
But Normandy is in the countryside. It's not a big city.
Yeah, but we liberated France. That involves going through the whole of fucking France. Bloody hell.
Hold on, I'm trying to drive over here. I can't. I'm trying to do three things at once here. I'm trying to recall my history and get 5 parking. I'm multitasking over here. Like in the south of, like the big cities like Marseille, there was no war there. They didn't have any conflict, right? In the south of France, I don't think they had any.
There was plenty of conflict going on. Europe was literally on fire.
Well, but the Eastern European countries were.
Bloody Spain and bloody
Eastern Europe had the fucking Wehrmacht fighting the fucking Red Army. Where do you think? How do you think they got to fucking Berlin?
Well, maybe you talk about just Poland, that part, right?
No, Jesus Christ, the whole
Jesus
of Europe.
Christ! Oh my God! I'm gonna go crazy! Take it fucking easy, man.
Unbelievable. The whole. Where's he gone now? He's died.
He's gone.
Tracy's here. Welcome, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. So how you been?
Busy, very busy. I have listed nothing on eBay this week.
Oh, I heard that.
I'm distracted now because we've got Lauren, Toilet Girl, and Tracy in the
Oh,
toilet.
it's all the girls' room. We need to get Tracy on the stream. I haven't said hello to Tracy for ages.
Who's a good boy? Tracy, the lady once voted as the sexiest reseller in America.
Jumper
Queen's here. Hey, Queenie. Oh, he's back. He's found the button. There he is.
What happened? You threw me out?
No, you must have pressed something. Time for you to settle.
We got to see what's in here.
Settle. Settle. Party. I am a very good boy. Thank you, Scarlett. I'll prove it to you one day. Queenie's in. Another future wife. Welcome, Queenie. Bobby's currently gone to find some Mexicans to go and sexually harass. But so far, he's mostly just waving the phone around. Go for the skirts.
Well, you want me to send you some underwear?
Well, if you don't mind.
Uggs.
The big question I have, right? Every time we see Bobby, he's either in a takeaway, his car, or a thrift store. There's never any listing taking place.
He has his routine every Friday, doesn't he? It's the same routine.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah,
get lunch,
thank you.
Stream, go for a drive, go thrifting, go back.
Thanks, Samuel.
That's his routine Monday to Thursday as well.
This is an interesting story.
How's my relationship with Bobby going? We haven't told Bobby about the wedding yet.
The wedding? Oh, my phone died.
What the fuck is that? Don't let these fucking kids near you. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, it's gone again. So, have you watched Squid Game yet?
Nope.
Oh, you've got to watch it. It's brilliant.
I have no intention of watching it either. I don't go for these foreign things.
But Luke's got no intention of watching it either. And so I have to sit and watch it all by myself. It's very good.
I have watched. I very much enjoyed Made.
I haven't watched that. I've seen that pop up, but I haven't watched it.
It is about the struggles of an impoverished single mother in America.
Yes, number 2 today in chat. I have in it.
Completed season 2 of After something.
Afterlife?
No. Another Life or something, whatever it's called. The sci-fi thing with Katie Sackhoff in.
I've been watching Suits at the moment.
I gave up on Suits when my future wife left it.
Oh, Megan.
She broke my heart by marrying that imposter.
Well, I'm only on season 2 episode.
Bloody hell, all the wives are here tonight. Welcome, Ellen.
Oh, yeah, all the girls are in tonight, aren't they? I need to get some of them on stream saying hello.
I'm an angel. That is so not true, Toilet Girl. Have you added me on the social media yet, Toilet Girl? Don't say I haven't got social media because I don't believe that to be true. She probably talks to me on a regular basis, and I don't know that it's her. I tried Squid Game. Can't understand the hype. So I can't understand it either, Tracy. It's Korean, I believe, isn't it? It's
Well, it is
the,
dubbed. It's not. It is in English.
oh,
It's
that's
not
even
dubbed.
worse.
The
I
dubbing's
did
actually
watch.
quite good.
I watched something with Richard Armitage in. It was a Korean film, Space Hoppers or Space Junkers or something.
Mm,
That was okay.
yeah, it was all right. Got my tickets booked for Venom 2 tomorrow night.
I've seen Bond now.
Have you? Is he any good? Because I'll have to wait until that comes out on DVD or on one of the
Have you not
streaming.
seen it?
Luke's got no interest in it.
Well, just watch it on your own. I would definitely watch it in the cinema. I would not wait for the DVD. It will get spoiled if it hasn't already been very soon. You need to watch it.
They're all the same.
This is different.
Yeah, I'll watch it when it comes out on the thing. So we're going to see Venom next, Venom tomorrow, and then it's June next week.
I had no idea how much cinema tickets were now. Do you know,
No,
for the
it
price
is
of a monthly fucking membership to the Odeon was the same price as a ticket.
Yeah, my
That's
monthly
funny.
membership we've got Cineworld on it is £18.90 a month, and you get 25% off the popcorn and concessions, which is a big thing. 25% off, like £20 bucket of popcorn or something.
My
That's
trip
expensive.
to the cinema, I spent over 25 quid.
Mm.
Including me ticket and me food. It was ridiculous. So I might rejoin. I don't want to do it in a minute because everything gets fucking released on streaming services, and then Lucas buys it, so that I get it for free. Then, so
they've shut blocked a few more of them off today, and then
it's like that.
alternate viewing sites.
That Ryan Reynolds one. They released that. I was going to see that at the cinema, the Free Girl or whatever it's called, and then it was free on Disney Plus. So fuck it, I watch it on there.
Free Guy.
Yes, him too.
Yeah, that was quite good. Like the Ryan Reynolds one.
Yeah, we don't mention his name in public.
No, it was good. I enjoyed that. When I saw that at the cinema, it was quite a good little film for what it was.
Yeah, there you go. Phil is agreeing with me.
All right, bearing in mind I haven't seen Spectre yet, and bearing in mind
you don't need to worry about seeing
Spectre. Not the biggest James Bond, I'm not a die-hard James Bond fan. It's just like I quite like to watch it and I get it. I've seen Skyfall and I've seen Casino Royale out of the 5 that he's done. So if I see a spoiler, I'm not going to cry.
Oh, trust me, there's a spoiler you don't want to see.
I'm not going to cry about it. So I'm only sort of like moderately sort of interested in James Bond. It's like I'll quite happily sit and watch it. I was brought up on the days where there was a James Bond film on Christmas Day every year. So that's about the extent of my enthusiasm in it. Was watching that. And now they don't even show James Bond on TV on Christmas anymore. It used to be a big tradition that Queen's Speech. Live and Let Die or something.
It was on last Christmas, but technically it's a toilet girl has lost 2 stone. Where from? How much of your body mass is 2 stone? I don't even understand weight. Jason's in. Hello, Jason.
Good. 28 pounds. That's good going.
Another beautiful lady has joined us. Sexy Kelly. She had the pleasure of meeting me last year. Unfortunately, she brought her partner along, so it wasn't perfect. Michelle's in. Hello, Michelle.
Yes, it's June next week. Then there's the Eternals.
Nick's turned up. I am the King of Wales. Die Hard is a better. I voted for Die Hard as the best Christmas film, Dave. Stomach and bum. As long as it's not the chest. You'll have to send me a picture of this bum then, Toilet Girl. I'm waiting with eager anticipation. My Instagram is open, as is my Facebook. I am now I have now got a new social media thing I'm on called Telegraph.
Oh, that's the like Twitter alike that Donald Trump wanted to join, but they wouldn't have him.
I don't know.
It's where all the terrorists go.
It's a messaging app. Telegram. Telegram. Sorry, not
It's
Telegram.
where all the terrorists like to organise their stuff.
So far, the only people who are on it are
Apparently.
all people I met on Reddit. Hello, PvP. I thought you were working today.
Hi guys. Well, I worked. I ended up working the morning shift. I worked half a day, so I got out early, which was nice. The only reason I'm here though is because I got my hours cut, so that's why I got to work half a day today.
Yeah, you
So
got
that kind of
fired.
sucks. No, I didn't get fired. No, I didn't get fired. Don't start vicious rumors. No, I'm still working, but yeah, I got my hours cut, which kind of sucks.
You got caught with a coffee lady behind the photocopier. And
I wish.
Non grata.
I wish we had a coffee lady that was that good looking. So what have you guys been up to lately?
Not a lot. Same old, same old.
Yeah, same old, yeah.
World domination.
Mm.
I have acquired a nuclear missile.
Really? Is it at the headquarters or?
It's here now.
Oh, in your room. Oh, okay. Must be a small missile.
No, it's just a big house.
So what did I miss? Anything interesting? The usual conversations. Bobby going through clothes hauls or sourcing.
Pretty much.
Oh man. So you saw the Bond movie, did you?
We were just discussing how much we've listed this week.
Unfortunately, I haven't listed yet, but I am working on editing my photos, so I'm getting closer. Hopefully, I'll get some done this weekend. I do have some drafts done. I just need to add the photos to them now.
I've listed a moderate amount this week. As I'm now sort of starting on the death pile, and it's all mostly stuff that isn't easily listed because I've listed all the easy stuff.
I'm just wondering, how's my mic working? Is it? Is there any problem? I'm wondering if it's.
Speaking, I can't hear.
I'm just wondering if there's any echo like there was that other time. Because sometimes I might have to adjust the settings here
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, good. Because I just had my monitor speakers on.
I just need to go and shut the door.
I don't always use the headphones.
No, you're fine. So what editing are you doing to these pictures then?
Oh, just, cropping and stuff, right?
So that's like about a 2-second job.
Yeah. Well, the trouble is I got to retake some too because I don't think they turned out very well. My camera was kind of acting up a bit, but I think I've got it sorted now, so it should be okay. Yeah.
You'll be coming along next week saying you've listed 100 items.
Say hi to your fans.
I hope so. I really do need to get the damn things listed, especially now that I've got my hours cut back at work a bit. It's definitely a motivator to get the second income stream coming in. And I've got so much crap in my death piles, I really need to clear a lot of this stuff out, so it's overdue for sure. So what's the Bond film like without any spoilers? Is it pretty good?
I would certainly recommend watching it.
Big screen? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely on the big screen, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to see it.
In about 5 years or something like that.
Sarah's saying how cute I am. Thank you, Sarah.
From the trailers I saw for the Bond film, it looks like the action scenes are pretty spectacular, all right. So definitely would be worth seeing in the cinema. I don't think we got it here in Canada yet, though. I don't think it opens here till next month sometime.
So did you just pick all your onions out of your Thai food then?
It took some time.
Do you feel like you might have accidentally swallowed a bit? You're going to pay for it in the
I
morning.
would not be surprised if there's some onion in my bloodstream currently.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Sounds scary.
I'm sure you'll survive.
I'm not sure I will. As we know, onions are a toxic substance that can cripple and maim and fucking murder people. So
Have you always had a hatred for onions, Andrew, your whole life?
yeah.
So what did the aversion for onions say? Is it like where did it come from? Is it like just sort of didn't like the hotness of the raw ones, and it's just stemmed from that? Because
it came from fucking eating the fuckers and decided they were fucking awful.
You just didn't like the taste of them. Okay, that makes sense.
The taste, I don't like the texture. It's fucking disgraceful, really. I mean, I don't know how people can call them.
I suppose everybody's got foods like that they don't enjoy, that they just
yeah,
can't
mine's
stand.
mushrooms. I don't see the point in mushrooms.
Gee, I don't eat mushrooms too often, but I don't mind them. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what food I really hate. Let's see. Cucumbers. I'm allergic to those suckers. I can't eat them.
They're made of water.
Yeah, but my mouth will swell up if I eat a cucumber. I don't know what it is. There's something in them.
Oh dear.
It's just an allergy of some sort, I guess.
Must be some chemical in them then.
Yeah, it's got to be something in the darn things.
Queenie is asking, still playing. I haven't listed any clothes for a while, actually, Queenie. I need to get back to putting some clothes up.
You got a pretty big haul there of fleece, it looked like, when I was looking on Facebook there, Andrew.
I am the man to come to for fleeces.
Man, how many hundreds did you buy? It looked like a whole pile. Sky-high pile of them.
Mostly from your local supplier that you go and pay a £1 an item kind of thing.
Yeah, they were very reasonably priced. So much so that I might start wholesaling some soon.
Really?
You still sourcing from it? Is he still a sourcing contact?
Yeah, I'm there every week, which is a bit of a problem now because we're too tough. So, if anyone wants to buy some clothing wholesale from me, I would give you.
I would, but I've still got all my clothing. I just haven't got around to doing it yet.
Yeah, I consider it if I was closer, but
oh.
Shipping would be murder over here.
I just can't motivate myself to list clothes. I just can't do it. I listed the Tommy Hilfiger coat last week because it's not winter, but that'll probably do me for a month.
Yeah, I got some concert tees I need to get listed. I imagine they'd probably sell.
I need to list some stuff, some clothing next week, and I shall be doing some wholesale boxes as well, just to clear some of the backlog.
Yeah, I should do some DVD and CD bundles to get rid of some of those. I got to check prices on them though, make sure I don't bundle anything that's really worth something. Just get rid of the cheap stuff in a big bundle. And I got to go through my books again too. Jeez, I haven't listed a book in so long. Oh, I don't even know what I got on the shelves now.
I've listed some books, books and DVDs and media.
Yeah. Well, they're easy because you can scan the barcodes and it doesn't take long. Yeah. It's a lot better than clothes where you got to lay it all out and take the measurements and all of that stuff. Jeez. It's kind of a pain doing clothing.
Yeah, clothing just doesn't interest me. It's not the difficulty of listing it, or going through all the items specific. It just bores me. I've just gotten. I've never really had an interest in sort of like wearing the latest fashions or like that. It just.
Yeah, I agree.
It doesn't excite. It might as well just be, rags or whatever. It's just like there's no.
Yeah,
that's nice.
That's why the only things I ever bother with is concert T-shirts if I find good ones, right? Some vintage ones from good bands, because those can sell for really good money, and I don't mind. I don't mind putting the time in to get those listed. But yeah, as far as regular clothing goes, it's kind of dull.
Just
Yeah.
not
It's like
motivated.
it's like
to-
shoes. I mean, I just have no interest in selling shoes. It just
Well, I don't mind shoes so much. I mean, I prefer to list a pair of shoes than a sort of t-shirt.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, I've listed a few pairs of shoes lately that I've had, and I've
Oh, yeah.
made some good money on.
yeah. I guess if you can find the right ones,
Right.
I suppose. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll list anything that makes me money.
True.
I've been
True.
selling
Oh,
match
yeah,
recently.
it's not I'm against this. It just there's no excitement. There's no sort of
Yeah, it is more enjoyable to list if you have an interest. That's why I've done media for so long because I enjoy it. So
I mean, clothing's easy to store and easy to ship. You know, so I've got
Yeah,
no issue, and it's not
it's
that
nice
difficult.
and light. Yeah.
It's-
The only problem here though is that
That's some boat.
Canada Post goes by volume as well as weight, right? So if you got bulky clothes, you could still take a big bite out of the shipping costs. They could get you pretty bad. So, but our shipping is horrendous compared to what you guys pay. It seems you guys got really good shipping rates over there.
Well,
that is because we are a much smaller country, though, isn't it?
Well,
You know,
exactly.
well, it's because we
you
have the
know.
Royal Charter. Everything has to be shipped.
Well, you've got
it's the
almost
same.
double the population too, right? So that makes a difference in keeping the price down, I guess. Because the post office probably does a much higher volume over there than ours does, I would think. But yeah, it's the size. It's the size of the country that really kills it as far as shipping costs here.
Yeah, it's geography, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean we're like what 31 times bigger than the UK or some crazy thing. And it's kind of mind-boggling, really. When I actually realized that the difference between our two countries, it was like, wow. I always thought the UK was a little bigger than that, right? In my mind before I actually looked it up on the internet.
How much would you sell Barty for? Nothing. Well, no, I don't mean nothing. I mean, I would never sell him. He's priceless. Our bond is, unbreakable.
Yeah, I guess it's nice to have companionship, eh?
Yes. Plus, he knows where all all my fucking secrets are. So I don't want him knowing them.
He's got a list of where the bodies are buried, so to speak.
We buried half of them.
Oh man.
I agree with Mandy. The excitement is in the profit. That is where the excitement comes. But I tell you what, fucking paintings. I'm not getting any big paintings again. I'm fucking fed up of selling big paintings.
They're a pain in the ass to ship.
Yeah, that would be the problem, is the shipping.
I've got 2 paintings. They're only sort of A4 size ones.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they were small and they were, not too much to wrap. I guess it'd be okay.
The only
then.
2 of my listings that are affected by these new item specifics. I'm glad I don't have like 15,000 postcards to sift through.
Yeah, I was reading
Oh,
about
okay.
that this week. They really
Yeah, I said
changed.
sell anything that makes me money. Barty don't make me fucking money. It costs me money, Shuggy.
They really changed up the item specifics on some things, haven't they?
I don't know.
was
I'm not
reading
paying
it.
attention to any of it. I've not been on eBay this week.
No, but I saw an article somewhere. I can't remember where I saw it. And yeah, somebody, I think it was on Facebook actually, somebody posted something. They were, sort of bitching and moaning about all the hassle it is now to list some items because all the categories are, I don't know, some of the categories have changed or something, and all
Most
the
of the
specifics.
categories, they've done some consolidation and rejigging.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah, so some people didn't like it, I guess.
It depends what you're selling. People tend to be fairly niched into
True.
sort of various, whatever you are. Most people tend to list in sort of like a handful of categories,
Yeah.
with whatever it is, and sometimes like if you like earlier, I think it was last year, it was shoes and trainers and clothes and things.
Yeah, there was a big
All those people
change
got
with
it, all
clothes,
the
wasn't there?
selling postcards and paintings were like, well, it
Yeah.
doesn't affect us, and now they're in, and now it's their turn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I guess that's generally true. People kind of do
you're
fall into a
creating work
few
for
niches.
nothing.
Or else there are generalists, I guess, like Nick Hills too, that sell just about everything under the sun. But
Yeah, but even so, there's only a sort of certain amount of categories that he lists in.
True.
It's more general than most, but he
Yeah.
still doesn't sell in every category.
he's probably still mainly media and toys and stuff like that, isn't it, for Nick? Yeah.
And if he does, he tends to he might only have half a dozen listings that would be affected. But there's others that are
True
got,
enough. Yeah.
thousands and thousands of listings because they're all like worth £2 or £3 each. Like postcards and ephemera and things like that. They hit this
I don't think I'd get into something like postcards. It'd be too much work for too little profit for most of it. Because I did have some postcards actually sold.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any storage costs though.
No, the storage would be easy. Yeah, that's true. You could put them in a shoebox or whatever.
It's all ups and downs, whatever you do.
Yeah. No, I had some sort of like vintage Victorian ones that I guess my grandparents had, and I sold a lot of those off, and I made a little bit of money on them, but most of them were kind of like household scenes and stuff, so there wasn't a big genre demand for that kind of stuff. But I had a few that were like military and transportation and stuff like that, and those actually sold, for a few decent dollars. So I mean, I guess if you pick the right cards, I suppose you could make some good money, depending on what the topic is.
Yeah. What's that?
I had an email from somebody today.
Mm.
I'd forgotten that my email is on my YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I forgot
Gonna
an email.
share?
Was like,
So what was the email about?
it's
Anything
just somebody
interesting?
asking- no, it's just somebody asking something about one of the companies I've talked about on YouTube before.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'd forgotten email was a thing.
Hmm.
I hope she got me a reply that it was useful to her. A lady called Jess emailed me.
Oh, yeah.
So hopefully I was able to help her out. Anyway, so we've agreed PvP isn't leaving the house this weekend until he's listed at least 20 things. Job done.
Yeah. I definitely got a list. More than that, hopefully. I've got, some drafts done, but yeah. Definitely need to clear the table off and get some more photos done, and yeah.
Have you listed anything yet?
Well, no, I haven't actually listed. I've done some drafts, but I haven't made them active yet, so. Yeah, it's just been, once again, one of those weeks, but I won't go into details. But yeah, I've got to get it done. Get some stuff.
Well, if
up
you've
there.
done the drafts, all you got to do is click.
Yeah, I
Like
just
like-
have to get the photos together. As I say, I've got to retake some of the photos because my camera was screwing up and some of the photos didn't turn out, so I've got to retake those. But yeah, some did. I've started cropping some of those, but I'm working on my new computer too, so it's taken a little bit time getting used to some of the stuff on Windows 10. Luckily, it's got a built-in photo editor here, so I've figured out how to crop pictures with that, and it seems to work quite well. So
You can crop them on eBay when you upload them.
yeah, that's true. I guess. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. It
I
tells you how long it's been since I listed something.
I
I'd
don't do
forgotten.
any cropping or any editing on my photos at all.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I have too much border, too much border area around them, and I like to sort of crop it so the image is like close up kind of thing.
No, I just take the photos and upload them.
Really?
No, I don't do any. I used to, like when I first started. I used to edit out the backgrounds and make white backgrounds and use it. And
Right.
absolutely like that. It was a waste of time.
Yeah, you
You
didn't
see-
find
Take
any.
photos. Just make sure you frame it as on the camera and it's good to
Yeah,
go.
well, generally I do, but sometimes sometimes it comes out like that. I think, oh, I could definitely do that better. So I ended up cropping it.
I've got stuff I've sold this week that's got photos of the previous fucking item that I photographed in the picture. Still fucking sound.
Okay. Well, you never know what. I mean, I've seen some atrociously bad photos on items and they've sold. So you have to wonder if people really care that much about the. I just got a notice Mel's put up a video or something. Popped up on my screen.
You just have cat posts. There you go. Much more entertaining for everyone than my ugly mug. So.
I'm always very, very popular when I use other people's photos as well. That goes down really well.
I don't use other people's photos. I don't use stock photos.
Yeah, I like to photograph the actual item that I've got so the customer knows exactly what they're going to get. I have had people steal my photos a few times, though. I've noticed someone else using my pictures, but I don't really care enough to make a fuss about it.
People have done that before. They've taken my pictures and used them on various dating sites, Tinder, Match.com, etc. Obviously,
America's
trying
top
to
most list. Yeah,
I wonder how much success they had.
well, probably more than me.
So you're on Tinder, are you, Andrew?
I am one of the hottest people on Tinder in the world.
There you go.
Tinder pay me to be on Tinder.
Sounds like a good deal.
I'm a Tinder pinup. I'm still waiting for a toilet girl to come on Tinder. She still refuses to give me her social media, but one day I'm going to crack her.
Oh, yeah.
I am not on every dating site in the universe because I'm not on the ones you have to pay for. I'm on every free dating site in the universe.
not a match.
Andrew's, yeah, no, fuck no. I had a 6-month membership to that once. I think I corresponded with one person during that 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking waste of time. I'm an acquired taste. Evening, Peter. You thought Tinder banned me for being too hot. No, they've accepted me back now, Steve, unfortunately. Fortunately for the ladies of Tinder. I am banned from Grindr though after the unfortunate incident.
Yeah, I'd probably steer clear of Grindr anyway.
Is your other cat? He's not eating the bloody cat, Sarah. Jesus Christ! I think Sarah thinks he's going to eat your cat.
About another hour.
I've never been on anyone's most wanted post, I can assure you.
Sleep there. Wait. Hello. Wait. Say hi. What?
So your cat just said I'm very sexy.
Well,
cat
she likes to think so. Well, what's this?
Banned from Tinder as women were complaining their phones kept getting pregnant. That is also true, Stu.
I can go and lie down. No. Stop moaning. Lie down.
The dog put himself to bed. Is that all stock on your dining table? I've no idea, to be honest, Mandy. Could be anything. Could be my bloody washing. I don't know. I've easily got
Don't
over.
accidentally fulfill an order with a pair of your pants out the laundry pile, thinking it's a silk tie or something.
I got over a ton of unlisted clothing at the minute. I need to get round to listing. During Halloween prep,
So you got a lot of stuff besides just the fleece, then, eh?
I've got an entire 600 square foot unit full of unlisted stock.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ! Look who's turned up here now. Somebody told me. Bloody Neil.
Hello, Nick.
Yeah, Mandy, if you want to buy some clothes at at a fantastically cheap price, nearly said overinflated then, at a fantastically cheap price, Mandy, you know what I am? I'll do you a fantastic deal.
What do you want? Too early. Where's your bowl? There's food in your bowl. There's food in your bowl. Where's your bowl? Where's your bowl?
I'm actually wearing my only pair of clean underpants, Mandy. It's a bit of an issue, to be honest. I need to,
Go on.
take action on that. By take action, I mean like wash some. Oh, pink knickers.
Yeah, I got to do laundry this weekend too.
Want to buy at £1 a piece? Well, I will charge you £5 a piece. Bargain.
So we're gonna wash all of those fleece, Andrew. That's gonna take a while.
Well, I'll just put them in the washing machine, won't I?
Yeah. Looks like
The
you have to
washing
do a few
machine will do
loads,
the
so you've
washing.
got quite a few.
Bang them in the washing machine. They're fleeces, so they ain't going to need ironing. They just need drying when they're done.
True enough.
Pulling
Yeah.
in shape and hanging up and that bit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm probably going to go back to doing hanger shots rather than flat lays on them because it just seems to make no fucking difference to me. So get her on the hanger, a few pictures a day, a few listings a day, soon be through it. Right, Lauren says she wants me to perk her up without sending her a picture of my penis. So we need ideas to perk up Lauren that don't involve me sending a picture of my penis. 150 headies in the van. No unlisted in my house. My house is full of unlisted as of a unit. Nick is going to tidy he's doing his listing challenge. I refuse to take part in any listing challenges.
Well, I don't do any listing challenges anymore. It's far too stressful. So I go, yeah, I'll do a listing challenge, and then just everything all goes to shit that particular week, and just like trying this stuff, and it's like I just don't want it. So I end up hating myself by about Wednesday, so I don't do them anymore.
That's true. I would have to perk it up, actually, man. You're right. I am now having insulting messages sent to me. I'm being called a knob here. Said you want to perking up. I bet you're bloody perked up now. I've achieved the outcome. Honestly. I try and do people a favour. Pardon me. Yeah, I would love to be in the position of like all my stock listed, but I think that would be require me not to source for the next 2 or 3 years. Can't stand the heat. I bring the heat. I am the heat. What was I going to say? Where are you getting clothes from at £1 a piece, Mandy? I'll steal some from your supplier. Looking at house prices are not. Unfortunately, the Welsh Assembly has implemented a new policy aimed at, because of all these English people coming over here buying second houses, that in order to buy a house in Wales, you have to have been resident in Wales for at least 3 years. So, unfortunately, Nick, you cannot buy a house in North Wales. True story, sadly. Especially not in Wrexham, which is, just banned anyway. Mandy's telling me to restrain herself there. No, it is not. There are no charity shops in Wrexham, Stephen. As Nick's app will soon confirm, there's not a single charity shop within a 25-mile radius of Wrexham. I'm making stuff up again. No, I'm just telling you what the bloody law is. Christ. What's the best item of clothing you've pulled from? I've never been to a clothes bank. No one wants to live there just because you're in South Wales. North Wales is vastly superior to South Wales. We've got a World Heritage Site. We've got one of the 7 wonders of Wales. We've got a football club that is owned by Hollywood A-listers. What more can you get?
So you're talking about Ryan Reynolds again, owning the football club?
He's dead to me. Was down in for the horse raking last weekend. None of the estate agents show horse prices. Jesus Christ. They're a bit
So
like
what-
that with the.
So what is the average house price there in Wales, Andrew, where you are?
I've not a fucking clue.
Okay.
There we go. This is much more like it. I agree, Nick. That is exactly where you should go.
That's right where I am now. It's not that great.
I think that's why you mentioned it.
Is it? Well, it's all right because I'm here, but jack shops aren't that good.
I agree, Toilet Girl. I do reckon Scarlett's got a bit of a crush on me. Lauren's gone into a sulk with me now because she says no more messages for me now. It's not happy with me.
Oh boy.
We're on a Dave count of 5 now. Tea Cakes is here. Dave count 5.
Tea Cake says the average house price in Wales is about 23 pence.
He's from Yorkshire. It's about 10 pence there. So he thinks 23 pence is expensive.
Gee, that sounds pretty reasonable.
I think the average down here is about 250 to 300,000 for a
That's
3
not-
bed.
That's not that bad, actually.
I'm
I
still
kind of think your housing prices in the U.S. are kind of more affordable than here.
We
Well-
do have a few 7-figure houses around the area.
Mm. We've actually, it's not uncommon to have $1 million homes here. It really isn't, and the house prices are kind of crazy.
There will be 7-figure houses in Wrexham County, but I don't think there are any in Wrexham Town. There might be 1 or 2, maybe.
They are building. They're building a new estate just about half a mile that way. It's just the other side of the field, and they've got some of them are going for about £1 million.
Yeah, that's
Literally half a mile from it. Then brand new builds.
wow.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, we got a lot of millionaires where I live here, and we've got like sort of mountainous hills all around the city, and you can see a lot of the homes up on top, of the hillsides that are like really, really pretty expensive looking places. Some pretty flashy looking homes up there.
That's less than a mile from where I live.
And that's million plus.
If it focuses, like the pricing's like there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like £1.5 million.
Oh yeah, £1.5 million. Okay, that'd be well over 2 million Canadian dollars, huh?
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
new estate they're building
Oh yeah.
just down there. That's 929,000 they want for that. And
Yeah.
that's been so it's 5 bedroom, but it's off plan. That's literally you walk in 5 minutes.
Hmm.
The most expensive house in my town is this one, a 5-bedroom detached at 750,000.
Hmm.
Wow.
We don't do £1 million houses in Wrexham.
That looks like a pretty decent house for that price, actually.
That one is 675,000 and looks much nicer.
Jeez. I'd say your prices really aren't that bad. I think a lot of your house prices are lower there. Because
There's
our
currently
housing went crazy the last 20 years.
four,
used to
four
be
houses
affordable,
over
but-
£1 million on sale within
Hmm.
within a 10-minute walk of me.
Yeah. Well.
And I don't feel like I live in a rich area, but there are some nice properties around
Hmm.
here.
The cheapest house in Wrexham is this one, which is 80,000.
Is that an
So-
actual house, or is that
Not
like a
It's a house.
it's a detached house? Okay.
Yeah, it's not detached. It's
Okay, it's not detached. Yeah, that's why it's like a row house.
The cheapest is a 2-bedroom flat above a pub for 85,000, right in the town centre.
for doing flats. This
That's a
cheaper one.
2-bedroom flat.
2-bedroom flat, 66,500.
Right, let's see what the cheapest house is, shall we? Filters. Property type. Terraced, detached, semi-detached. Done. Cheapest house is a 2-bedroom terraced house for 185,000,
Jesus.
and that's in the shit part of town. And I mean shit part of town.
That's
you
that's
don't
probably
really-
why.
you
That's
don't
why it's
really
so
live in that
cheap.
road.
That's why it's so cheap. Yeah, we've got areas like that
Yeah,
too.
but like there's still nearly £200,000 for
Yeah.
the shit area of town.
Yeah, there's parts of the town you wouldn't want to live in around
No.
here too.
You can buy a house that's just been refurbished, 2-bedroom, semi-detached, 95,000. And yeah. But
yeah, you're looking well over
obviously,
400,000 for a
ob-
decent-
obviously, don't be sat there thinking Wrexham is a reasonably priced area to live, because it's not. Because there's massive problems with like drive-by shootings and fucking nuclear bombs and terrorists and all sorts of shit going on in Wrexham. So don't come here to live. That would be my top advice.
Yeah, well, I won't be getting over
They
the UK
build in the
anytime
UK.
soon.
There is a prison in
No
Wrexham.
worries there.
They're not building one. There is a prison in Wrexham. Well, on the industrial estate, but it's not like certainly not the biggest one in the UK. I'm sure Belmarsh is bigger. In fact, we'll have a look. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's your favorite app, eh, Andrew? Siri.
HMP Oakwood near Wolverhampton. Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe HMP Berwyn is the biggest, actually. They haven't updated it.
Where's your bowl? I'll find your bowl.
Fuck. Oh, there you go. Wrexham has the biggest prison apparently in the UK. So that's another reason not to come here.
Wow. So how far away is it from you, Andrew? Is it close by?
It's right by my unit.
Oh, there you go. Any escapes? Better be careful there, man.
But
How are you settling into your
HMP
unit now? You've been there 3 months, 4 months.
HMP, oh, a 2-year contract. HMP, 5 wells will be the biggest one in England when that is completed, which is any time. In fact, it might be complete now.
Hmm.
How many bedrooms have I got? I've got 3 bedrooms. Mandy's already planning a move into Wrexham. This house is probably worth about 210 or 220 grand.
Wow. It's not much.
Well, I
more
just-
than this. It's 2-bedroom flat.
I've got a message. Hello, is this the 24/7 sexting hotline? No, you've got the wrong number. Toilet girl is already having her fantasies about me in the prison. Who's bringing the restraints? Why the fuck are we talking about what's got the biggest fucking prison? We're in a fucking prison off.
Why have you gone in a carrier bag?
Bratty, not the carrier bag, is he?
She's decided she's going to camp herself out in a bloody Sainsbury's bag, mate.
Oh,
Got
I
an
nearly
echo.
messaged. I was going to message you the other day, Stu. I was on a telephone call with the MP for Droitwich. I am now. I can't remember who they were, but I was on a call with him anyway. So I have now spoken to the Droitwich Massive.
Are we picking up an echo on my end?
No, it's the dog barking.
No, but I can hear myself repeating better and better. Can you not hear that?
Free rent for a fast lister. I did actually offer once somebody a room in my house in return for listing stuff on eBay for me, but they turned it down because they were worried that there would be other strings attached. I'm sure it was a woman. Hang on, I'll have a look now. And we've got another guest arrived. Let's see if we can guess who it is.
It's me.
His name is-
No, that's still not. I've got an echo. That might be better. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine now.
There was somebody called Nigel Huddleston. Stu. That's going to be that's the name he said, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah.
Hey guys, back again.
Hello.
I didn't know you were gone.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't
just,
see it gone either.
No, well, you guys were talking, so I didn't bother saying anything. I just went out to refresh my drink.
Right.
You're suffocating now. I'm not going to help.
We still haven't worked out how to perk Lauren up. Anyway, that was our challenge. Good point. Are you a good boy? Are you a good doggy? Yeah? Are you? You're a good boy? You're a good boy? Yeah? Who is the greatest dog owner in the world? Is it me? Is it me? Yeah. I agree too. Uh-oh.
Where's your bowl? She's gone for a lie down in the carrier bag.
Kathy is feeling miserable, right? We need to chat up Kathy then. Chat up? Christ. Perk
Hi,
up.
Kathy.
Well, if
Uh-oh. I wonder why
If you
Kathy's
feel-
so miserable.
if you're feeling miserable, PvP can tell you about his love life. That'll cheer you up.
Thanks, Andrew. Thanks so much.
Hi, Jeff. He's got good taste.
What's the matter?
I wish I had a big house there, Shuggy Mac.
I'll feed the bloody cat. Otherwise she's not stop staring at me. Come on now. Piggy.
Dog attacked a hedgehog. He's been taken to rescue now. Who's been taken to a rescue now? Sorry, the dog or the hedgehog?
Oh, it sounds like the dog, probably, I would guess, if Kathy is feeling miserable.
I think it's the hedgehog, because why would you take your dog to a rescue? You take your dog
Well,
to
maybe
the
the
vet.
hedgehog, took a bite out of him, out of the dog or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but you would still take the dog to a
Oh,
vet.
not the dog. Oh, okay.
You're not allowed near any hedgehogs. No
I don't
hedgehogs.
think we have hedgehogs here. Yeah, I don't think we have hedgehogs over here. Come to think of it.
You're not missing anything.
Yeah.
They're well known for their prickly personalities.
Yeah, I guess they're kind of like that, aren't they? We got porcupines here, though. They're very prickly. You don't want to touch those little suckers.
Yep, stay down. Right, that's them sorted out.
Overall, though, your wildlife is pretty laid back over there in the UK, isn't it? You don't have too many animals that can kill you.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Fairly small. We do have wild boars and
And foxes, I guess. Stuff like that, yeah.
deers.
Fucking bees and
People
wasps.
that your car.
Fucking wasps can kill you, bastards.
Yeah. Well, we got the bears and the mountain lions here, so.
If according to most of the women I've dated, spiders, also especially the fucking tiny ones.
I did run over a mouse on the way home yesterday.
Ouch.
It wasn't my fault. It was running across the
Yeah.
road and decided to hide beneath my wheel just as I was going over it.
Yeah, it's like the squirrels we have around here. We have lots of squirrels around here in the neighborhood, and every once in a while you'll see a flattened one on the middle of the road.
Yeah, there's always squirrels around here. That
Yeah. Yeah, we got quite a few of them
Washed
around
up.
here, actually.
and cats as well, unfortunately.
Your tail wagging. Is your tail wagging at me? He's communicating with me. He communicates by looking. That's what
Yeah, it
he
looks
does.
like it.
He's telling me that he wants me to do something for him.
Yeah, it
It's
looks
not
like
hanging
Marty's
around.
having some
Yeah, that's what
deep
the
thoughts
cat
there.
does. It sits there staring at you until you do what they want you to do, and they won't tell you what they want you to do. It's like, well, what I want? It's usually food.
Sounds like a Jedi mind trick or something.
Mm. You get out of the bag. Yes, you.
Did PvP just say? I don't know, Neil. I missed that conversation. I
What's
live in
that?
a wood. I've got wood for you.
Yeah, we have mountain lions, but they're not like African lions. They're different, but they are pretty dangerous. Actually, just look up mountain lion on the internet. I'm sure there's probably lots of photos.
Do they? How do they cope with not being in the mountain? Though, you know. I imagine
Oh
you're
no,
fairly safe if
we
you
have
live in a
lots of
mountain.
we have lots of mountains around here. Some very big mountains too. Actually, we probably got the tallest peaks in the country here. Most of the large mountain ranges are out here in BC.
I like a good pair of mountains. I must admit.
Well, you'd like BC then, because there's lots of nice mountains out here.
Might be a different kind of mountain to the ones I like, though.
Well, we have both.
I'm going sourcing in Ashford tomorrow.
Yeah, really
I am. I'm visiting the Sue Rider there. True story.
cool.
Oh yeah, you won't find much in it because I cleared it out this week.
I've done a deal with them.
Have you?
They've agreed to allow me all of the first refusal on everything they receive. True story.
They have started putting their prices up. Like they've got a load of board games around the top that the question of sports seems to have mysteriously disappeared. But they've got they're starting to put they had you know what it's like with charity shops. Every now and again they'll just get a whole range of a similar item because somebody's just dumped off a load of stuff with them. Like they've had to clear out the attic and they dumped off a load of vintage board games and they wanted 20, 30 quid each for whatever the eBay price was. And they just sat on the top shelf for a fortnight till they shifted them off somewhere. There's still got a few of them left, but nobody's buying them because it is it is all
Overpriced.
And but
Yeah,
they are starting to creep up. I mean, that Humax player I picked up yesterday, and I paid 20 quid for, which is quite reasonable. And I've got it listed for 70, so it's like. But I picked up a better one like this time last year, and I paid £3.50 for it in the same shop.
Yeah.
So
Our prices have really shot up here too. since
they
the
are
whole,
starting to price do it like a little bit differently, but I think they're learning that like if they price them too high, they won't sell them.
Yeah, well, our charity shop here went up a lot in the last couple of years. Just crazy. Some of the prices just
But yeah,
doubled, tripled.
Most of them in my town aren't worth going.
I am going to the.
They're all saying like no more donations, please.
Really?
I'm going to the Sue Rider in Neston tomorrow. I think that's the one Mandy goes to. That's not. Is it not fucking Neston? It won't be Neston. Hang on. I am going to the
Tom's in
Sue
the chat.
Rider on College Road tomorrow. There we go. Barty. Barty. I am not a plaything. It is time for Barty
Wow, I
to settle.
never thought I'd hear that statement.
Go settle. Settle. What are you? Right. Where were we? Oh, Aid's on his 5th fucking holiday of the year. That man spends more time on fucking holiday than he does on anything else.
Must be nice. I can't remember the last time I had a holiday. Jeez. Well, actually, I can. It was going to the Black Sabbath concert with my cousin down in Vancouver. Jeez, that's got to be... Oh,
The
man,
toilet
that's got to be
bill,
like 8 years ago.
Could do a Sea Rider crawl. I could. Yeah, not a plaything. Where did we get? I missed Toilet Girl's reply to my telling her she had a soft spot and a crush on me. I assume that she agreed. I don't know. Did anyone see it?
No.
I didn't see that one.
So if that's
Soft
gotta
spot
be-
and a crush sounds kind of nice, though. She must be a fan, though, Andrew. She seems to show up in the chat quite regularly.
Bloody hell, that's a terrible joke, PJ. There's just split with my girlfriend tonight. We met in the gym, but we didn't work out.
Oh my, that is bad.
What are you doing up there? Get down.
Why is your fucking table's worse than mine?
Oh, that's Luke. He's one for clutter. I'd like to chuck most of it out. You get down. She's on top of the clothes area. She's gone for a climb. Come here. Come here.
Can't remember the last time I had a holiday. Hope I have a nice time. Why? Where am I going?
Last time I went on holiday, I went to Tenby. That was
Still, I've
3 years.
never been there.
Nice.
I think people feel that Luke may be being unfairly blamed here.
No, it's definitely all his crap. All I need to do is to show you the office and show you his desk compared to my desk. Actually, might do that. He's playing video games. Let's go for a walk. I'll show you my desk compared to.
Oh, okay. That sounds entertaining.
I'm going to say hello to the Lukester.
We're getting a tour of the mansion now, folks.
Hello. So we did just comparing desks. So my desk.
Very tidy.
There we go.
Well, fairly
Luke.
tidy.
Luke's.
Yeah, not so tidy.
Yes.
That doesn't look particularly bad to me.
I'd say Luke's desk was closer to my desk.
It's a mess.
My desk is a mess.
There's nothing on mine at all. What?
Though actually, I have my other computer desk where my old computer died, and that's actually cleared right off. So I actually have both. I've got a messy one and a clean one.
I'm well known for making things messy.
Yeah, that's my problem. I've got so much stuff piled up around here, it's hard to clear a space to actually get any work done.
That is not organised in the slightest, Stephen. It is.
No, I've never
it's
been
just
too
terrible
organized.
Tidying up. And I blame his mother. Should be the same.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, see you then, Andrew.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Well, what's going on in the chat? I haven't looked at it for a while.
Right, don't you two start fighting. I can hear myself again.
Don't sprinkle when you tinkle, Toilet Girl says. Hey, hi Mr. Diggs. Hi Toilet Girl.
Hi, Adrian. So what's the difference between Americans' Thanksgiving and Canadians' Thanksgiving, considering yours is?
Well, let me see. We have our Thanksgiving, I believe it's the second Monday in October every year.
Yeah.
And
So
Americans,
are you giving thanks for something different to the Americans?
I have no idea. I really don't know. I mean, I know it's got something to, in the States, it's probably got something to do with the Pilgrims or whatever years ago. But in Canada, I really don't have any idea why we celebrate it. The Americans have theirs in November, though, much later.
The third Thursday in November.
Yeah, much later. Which to me is crazy because, I mean, the Americans eat a turkey and then like 4 weeks later they're eating another turkey. Whereas at least here we kind of, spread it out by a couple of months so we're not like overstuffed with turkey,
Yeah.
Because I mean, I like turkey, but I don't want to eat turkey, 2 times in a row that close, I actually didn't even bother cooking a turkey this Thanksgiving. I just couldn't be bothered putting the effort into it.
PvP is playing the game of how many times he can say turkey in the space of 1 minute.
Yeah.
Turkey.
It is a lot of pain though to cook one of those suckers. You know, it's pretty much a lot of work, and then you got to clean all the mess up afterwards.
Yeah.
Wetherspoons do a great Christmas dinner. Job done.
Oh yeah, how much?
Don't know. 25
Oh,
quid
it's
last time.
ridiculously expensive. It's like,
You can do it cheaper at home. I can get a turkey I think the turkey I bought last year at Walmart was like $15 Canadian, which is probably like 10 pounds.
Yeah,
And it was
obviously
it was
you
a
can do
good
it
feed.
cheaper.
I got about 3 or 4 meals out of that sucker.
Obviously, you can do it cheaper at home. There's no fucking restaurant in the world that charges less than fucking eating at home.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying 25 pounds for a turkey dinner. That's like $40 or something. That's a little bit pricey.
It's Christmas Day. They're not going to be cheap.
I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's a bit overpriced.
But of course it is. We fucking Christmas. People are paying people to work on Christmas Day, for fuck's sake. It's not going to be fucking $2.99 a meal, is it?
No, I didn't say it'd be that cheap, but I don't know. I guess I don't go out to restaurants much because I just think it's too expensive. Just my opinion, Andrew.
Toilet girl probably wants to know all about my visit to the toilet now.
Well, talking of toilets, this has just turned up on my Facebook Marketplace.
Uh-oh.
That's one big screen.
What the hell is that? Oh, your battery's running low, it says.
Andrew,
What?
press the button.
What the hell is that thing?
It is a toilet roll holder.
Oh my god.
His Mr. Stinky, so his trousers are down and he's holding the
Oh
toilet roll in
Jesus.
the thing, and he's got his finger over his nose like
Oh
that.
my.
They want £35 for it. Apparently it's vintage, but it's used like new.
Jeez. Doesn't appeal to me, I gotta be honest.
Hey, calm down.
Hey, I'm a brilliant cook, Sarah. I made a fantastic Thai meal earlier with chips. You should have seen it. It was a great meal. Everyone was
Yeah, I
very
don't
envious.
know.
There was a bit of an issue when I'd accidentally inserted some vegetables into my home cooked meal that shouldn't have been there.
You be careful where you insert your vegetable.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty decent cook
Stephen
too.
reckons you should buy that.
35. The only ones I can find on eBay are cheap Chinese repros.
Mm.
35 quid is quite a lot. Plus, it's ceramic as well, so it'd obviously get broken in the post, and it's fairly big.
Here's another lady come to flirt with me. Welcome, Lisa. So the thing is, you're all mocking that. What would you do if you found out it's worth 200 quid? You'd be fucking buying it.
Yeah, if it was worth, like if I could find anything on it, and it's 31 inches high.
I have that problem
It's
too.
going to take some bloody chipping. Probably why it's on Facebook Marketplace rather than eBay.
Mm.
And if we knew anything about its sort of heritage or then yeah, maybe, but what else have we got on this? I don't like the way they've changed the app. Where's the bloody Marketplace app gone? Like, because at the bottom it had like newsfeed groups and things. Now get news and gaming. It's like I don't want news and gaming. I want there's Marketplace.
Right, we've got a new debate now, right? I won't say whose fault this is because she doesn't want to be identified. I'm saying everyone wants to be turned on. And she is saying no. I think everyone enjoys being turned on at some point.
I suppose it depends on your definition of turned on, doesn't it?
Yeah, it depends who's doing the turning on as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, people have
I'm
different turn-ons, I suppose, don't they? Not everybody's the
Yeah.
same.
I'm
Well,
open to all attempts.
Something that's up Andrew Street.
What the heck is that? Star Wars. Oh, cool.
Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, Hoth Ice Planet adventure game.
Nice.
So, they re-released that. They re-released that recently. You can buy it in the Entertainer for 15 quid, I think.
Yeah.
Open for the figure, but never played with. Does not include the figure. Open to sensible offer. It's Kenner. It's trying to see if it's a repro or whether it's the original. I think this is the new retro.
Even the old 1981 isn't worth a lot.
No.
Really?
No, so it's it's like another one of those things that looks like it's worth a load, but it's actually not.
Yeah, I guess not every vintage item is. Yeah.
But, how about this? A Wii bundle, black Wii with boards, with Mario Kart, Wii Fit Plus, Zumba, and Just Dance, and 2 steering wheels. How much do you reckon? And it's got a few other bits with it. It's got a gun, and it's got Red Steel and House of Dead 2 and 3 as well, and Wii Play motion pack.
£100.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue what it goes for.
They want £150 for it.
Fuck man.
Yeah.
Sounds
If
expensive.
I have a look on Facebook Marketplace in Wrexham, actually, every time I do this, I end up buying something, so I need to be careful.
Big bundle of Nerf guns was £300, now 80.
Ouch. Jeez.
That's a big drop.
Yeah, maybe they finally figured out they grossly overpriced the bloody things.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
I could buy a Nintendo Wii U bundle for £100.
Yeah, that's about going right.
I could buy what they call a Wii Fit bundle, but is actually a boxed Wii and a boxed Wii Fit for 50 quid.
Yeah.
If I wanted a Wii with a remote and a nunchuck and a Wii Fit, that is 30 quid.
It's
No
kind of a
money
little
there.
more reasonable.
Funnily enough, they haven't sold the Harry Potter inspired coasters that I showed you the other week. They're still for sale.
There we go.
Yeah, I can
Slytherin,
kind of understand why they haven't
there's
sold those.
Ravenclaw,
Oh my god.
There's Gryffindor. Oh, they're fantastic.
It's kind of repetitive, isn't it? The imagery.
£2 per coaster or £7 for the set of 4.
I don't know.
Dimensions 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters. They are made to order. Please do not put in the dishwasher, and please only hand wipe, because I used a Sharpie to draw the picture.
Yeah, not something I'm going to be buying.
They look like just plain white kitchen tiles, and so they've used Sharpie.
Yeah, they look like somebody who believes they're far more artistic than they actually are.
Ceramic pens.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I don't know. I wouldn't buy that.
I could buy for £40 a Sony PlayStation 2 with Buzz controllers and 11 games for 40 quid.
Mm. It depends what the games are. If the games are anything decent, it might be worthwhile.
Now there's a nice item. An Amstrad PCW 16. And that looks like
Wow.
it's in nice condition as well.
Man,
Don't
that's
see them
vintage.
around a lot.
Oh man, that's vintage.
Yeah, that
Wow.
looks super cool. They
What is
want,
that, like 80s or something?
oh yeah, that'll be late 80s.
Yeah, it's
They want
gotta be.
£100 for it.
Huh.
Did you cry at the end as well, Richard?
Hi, Richard.
I don't want to hear the end. I haven't seen it yet. But I am looking forward to seeing it. Looks like a pretty spectacular film, actually.
How much is a GameCube on your Facebook Marketplace?
Well, locally, I would probably imagine that they're going to be like 50 odd quid upwards. Let's have a look, see where my nearest GameCube is.
How does £520 sound?
What's it got with it?
Kind of expensive.
Bundle?
It's a boxed GameCube. There's a few games there, but they aren't high value titles. I think the most expensive one is Metroid Prime, which I've sold for 30 quid before. Oh, there's a Legend of Zelda before there as well. That's
No, I've got one for £150. It's got what's
definitely
it got in
not
it?
worth the 520 quid that they're asking
Mario
for.
Party 5, Mario Sunshine, Simpsons Road Rage, Mario Kart Double Dash, Wario Wares, I think, something like that. Super Monkey Balls, Skate. Yeah, it's about maybe £120 worth.
Hmm.
I can get a boxed Japanese GameCube for 70 quid with Donkey Konga.
Donkey Konga.
Yeah, Donkey Konga. And Mario Party, both Japanese versions, obviously the NTSJ.
Mm-hmm.
70 quid. I have no idea actually how much a Japanese GameCube would go for over here. I should probably look that up.
Games are
before I-
region free. So.
Yeah, I'm just looking here on Facebook Marketplace here in Canada. Boy, there's a lot of stuff under video games. Man. So you guys ever pick up anything good off of Marketplace? I suppose you can get some deals if you look on there long enough.
I haven't picked up anything off Marketplace for over a year now because I
Really?
just don't bother.
Looks like a lot of it is kind of overpriced, actually.
It's over because it's not the fact that it's overpriced. It's just that in the last year, everyone has turned to it. So, you know, like you'll see YouTube videos of what we'll say. Oh, you know, don't just rely on eBay. Diversify. Use Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
But so we start selling on Facebook Marketplace, and then at the same time, when you're like, in the next breath, you're complaining about stuff on Facebook Marketplace being eBay prices.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
point.
it makes, yeah.
Like it's like the Reece says the same. Got to diversify, sell on Facebook as well as that, you know. And other things. But like they're trying to source off Facebook Marketplace as well, and then complaining that the prices are.
So you say there's resellers on Facebook, and the
Yes,
average Joe kind of gets the idea that his stuff is worth more
So
than
the
he
pri-
realized it was.
So the prices on Facebook Marketplace are getting more towards what they are on eBay. It's
Yeah, I
just that
don't see
Facebook
anything.
needs- Once Facebook starts getting to the point and they put their own payment sort of thing in and sort of make it like what they're doing in America,
Mm,
then it's going to compete with eBay a lot more. And you know, and if they had some sort of moderation on all the time wasters and you know the idiots that you get on there,
mm.
then you know that will make it competitive. But at the moment, you've just got the prices and the hassle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing
But
too
I
much
don't
here.
bother because it's
I'm
just
not seeing
not.
too much here that I would want to buy.
You know, and a lot of what you find on Facebook at the moment is that they're going, message me for prices. And it's like, no, if you haven't got the balls to fucking put your prices on the thing and
Yeah.
like then fuck off, I'm not interested. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with anything like that, for sure.
Because I'll say, right, I'll offer you 50 quid for it. Oh, no, I want more than that. Well, say you want more than that then.
Well, just
You
put
know,
a
and then they
price.
call you a time waster.
It says, like, just put a
Not
price,
make
right?
A sensible offer. And it's like, well, no, you're just tell us how much you bloody
No,
well
it's just, if you're
getting
too
onto.
lazy to price it, then why?
Well,
Who the hell wants to bother with
lazy.
that?
it's not that they're too lazy to price it. It's just that they're not sure how they should price it. They don't want to let it go too cheap. So they get people to sort
Yeah,
of
they just want someone to make
well,
a
give me
high
price.
offer that they'll accept.
because they don't want to get shit on if they price it too high. If they say, "Oh, I want £100 for it," and then they'll get abuse.
The thing is, though, all they have to do is go on bloody eBay, look at the completed sold listings, and they'll get an idea of the actual value pretty quickly.
I don't credit them with that much intelligence. And
Well, that's the problem. That's why I'm
asking.
saying they're lazy, and you could probably add stupid to that equation as well. If they haven't bothered to price it. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out the value of something.
Well, it's not lazy. I mean, people naturally go for the path of least resistance. So,
Yeah, well,
it's the same. It's
yeah.
the same you get.
Well, that's the good thing in a way. That's why
post-
you can find such good
saying-
stuff at boot sales, right? Because people just want to dump their crap off and get
but it's-
anything for it.
It's the same you get posts in Facebook groups and all that saying how much is this worth, and everybody goes, well, you need to check solds and go and look it on eBay and everything like that. Path of least resistance is just to go, how much is this, and get somebody else to do the work, and then it pisses everybody off.
Yeah. Thing is, if you get somebody else to do the work, they could be doing the work and getting it wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
So
by
I
the
wouldn't
time they
trust
out the
what,
post,
anything the second party said. So as far as
But yeah,
pricing items,
Facebook Marketplace winds me up.
okay.
I do brilliantly from Facebook Marketplace. Every time I look on it, I find stuff.
Yeah, not down, you wouldn't.
It's an amazing place. I sell quite a bit of stuff on it as well.
I used to pre-pandemic. I used to get a fair bit off Facebook Marketplace. Now, there's better sourcing opportunities down here, and Facebook ain't one of them. And it's the same. I mean, some areas are going to be better for it than others. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
it probably does depend on the area.
This area, but down here, you just don't. And it's just not worth chasing the tail for the occasional item that comes up, and then you've got to try and be first, and then you drive for half an hour.
Yeah,
and
well, that's
"Oh,
the
I'm
problem
sorry,
too, isn't it?
I've sold it in the time it's taken you to drive over here.
Yeah, you got to factor in the cost of your gas in the tank too. That's going to cost you something.
Yeah, there's more time efficient ways of finding stock. And unless it's super local. I mean, I do keep looking. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll never look. But unless it's complete, like local enough that
You can do Facebook to Facebook flips. That TV there is up for £15. I would flip that for 35 on Facebook and also get angry messages from the person I bought it from.
oh yeah, I don't want to be dealing with that either. And plus, I generally don't like people. I'm certainly not having to turn them up at my house.
No, I would not do that. I live in an apartment anyway, and I don't
The
even
great
think,
unwashed.
I don't even know if
is
that'd be legal to have people, coming into your apartment like that.
Well, you can because it's purpose.
I mean, I wouldn't do it though. Anyway,
I
just,
wouldn't. I am in an apartment block, and I don't want people sort of just turning up and pressing random doorbells.
yeah,
things like
I wouldn't do it for security reasons
So I don't sell on Facebook Marketplace
because you never know who's going to turn up at your door, right?
And plus, if I had them turn up at the where my storage where my work unit is, that you wouldn't find it. Yeah, it's so off the beaten track, which is great for me.
That's the one thing I like about eBay.
You wouldn't find it. I'll be on the phone going like, you need to turn left down there, and then it'll be down near the end of it, and it's like,
yeah. That's the great thing about eBay. You just list it and sell it and put it in the post, and it's done. Don't have to deal face to face with anybody.
there is a Wii U for £100. Got Splatoon, Mario Tennis, Mario Kart 8, Call of Duty Black Ops, Devil's something or other, Devil's Thief, I think that is, Super Mario Brothers U, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Super Smash Brothers for Wii U.
I'm just going to
And
pop
Mario
out for a
Kart.
minute, guys.
That looks in very nice condition. A couple of those games look sealed as well.
There's a job lot of Royal Air Force
Where are you?
magazines and books that has come up.
Oh, it's online car boot. Well,
I don't
it's
think
not
I
even
can.
bloody local. And that's another thing that pisses me off about Facebook as well. Is like you go for that, and it's like not fucking local at all. It's like it's like 100 miles away.
Somebody's selling McDonald's toys for a tenner, and some football boots for a fiver, Puma ones. They must be kids' ones.
Well, it's miles away.
Size 5.5. They're kids. There's a Chucky figure that Sahir sells for less than they're asking for on Facebook Marketplace. I tend to have searches set up for certain items that I'm looking for. So,
It's in bloody Litchfield.
oh, there you go. You could drop off some orders for GSP.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, how fucking was that? I'm not getting the echo again.
What have we got? There isn't actually. There's some vinyl, but I don't know fuck all about vinyl.
No, I don't know. I don't touch vinyl.
I might actually have to look in some fucking categories. Let's have a look in miscellaneous where people put shit that I don't know what it is. A box of car boots. I love the way that people put like box of car boot bundle and whatever, and they're taking a fucking picture of the shit that they haven't sold at the car boot.
Yes.
Still on the grass.
It's like £100, lots of profit to be made because I've got 100 items here that will what you could get at least £2 each for. It's like, no, you couldn't.
And nobody
Yeah, but
fucking bought them.
it is the season. It is the time of year you get all these car boot bundles on Facebook and all that because they don't want to hold it off over there.
Yeah, I guess the car boots are pretty well finished over there now, haven't they? For the most
Yeah, I
part.
think this weekend is the last weekend. I've got one tomorrow and Sunday, and then I think that'll be it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's going to be raining all next week, and that'll just wipe out the field
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah, we had a crappy rainy day here today. It's been gray and overcast for pretty much all day. Yeah, it's definitely changed the seasons. You can definitely feel the chill in the air and
Yeah, it feels sort of like the dew point on your face. And it just feels damp in the air.
Yeah, summer's definitely gone.
Worthless. Not even the same batch number. Actually, that's something to look.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Andy. Buy my shit because I can't be asked to take it to the tip. I think I'm in a reasonable place to get me through the winter. I've got enough to see me through to at least January. Hopefully, but the jumbled sales will be back next year.
11 rolls of wallpaper.
11 rolls for £10.
Yep, job done.
It's not
Easy
capital
money.
or anything like that, is it?
Don't matter hugely. It's at least a tenner a rolls, 100 quid's worth of stock. Bundle it up, 80 quid. Job done.
Let's see what I've got under wallpaper. Marketplace.
All the same batch number.
What the hell category is a wallpaper under?
You
I'm
just
not
put-
familiar with the marketplace.
You just type wallpaper in.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see the little search thing now.
There you go.
How many-
There you go. 2 rolls for £20.
Excellent.
1 roll for £3. 2 rolls for £15. 6 unused rolls for £55. I say you don't get that sort of thing down here. It's like £7 for a roll of Laura Ashley,
Could be worth some money.
or one roll on its own.
There's loads of wallpaper here.
1 roll of Peppa Pig wallpaper for £2. Now you start going out of area. 4 rolls for 24.
Yeah, I just put in Laura Ashley, but there's sure not much wallpaper. There's all other kinds of stuff here, but not wallpaper much.
Mandy wants
9
to know
rolls
how
of
much
Laura
we-
Ashley for 80 quid.
somebody's selling Laura Ashley for 20 quid a roll here.
Mm.
But
I
yeah,
suppose it
certain
depends
categories.
depends
but
on the design too, I would imagine. But yeah, I'm not seeing much here actually.
Yeah,
Here
So
is
they
eight,
know what they're
eight-
pricing at.
8 rolls of vintage 1980s Laura Ashley wallpaper for 30 quid, which would warrant further investigation. I've sold vintage wallpaper before for good money because obviously they don't make the patterns anymore. All kinds of shit going on. Mandy wants to know how much we list per day. If you've not been watching my reseller accountability series, Mandy, you'd know how much I list a day from that.
It depends. I usually chuck for between 5 and 10 on a day, depending on what I'm in the mood for and how long they take to list. I think the most
When
I've
you
ever
buy-
listed in one day before is like 30 items.
Yeah, I probably had days where I listed more than that in the past, but it's been too long.
I have got Mandy's store saved, so I'm going to see how much she's listed today. She doesn't know I've got it saved. She does now. Where is it? There she is.
I always try to make sure I've listed more in a month than I've sold. So trying to grow the store. So I think I've got enough in the death pile to see me through till, and certainly to list up until Christmas.
Then you can buy some more stock from me. Job done.
Yeah. See how like, I'm slightly concerned between January and March, but we'll say you've been fed. Go away. Go and lie down. It's time for bed.
Right, I can't tell how much has been listed on fucking the app. It doesn't help.
Go to bed. No, go to bed.
Yeah, 10 a day, Monday to Thursday, and then whatever I feel like at the weekend. Oh, that's not a fucking enough.
But I tend to list whatever I find on the boot fairs on Saturday, and same again on Sunday, and then drip feed the rest out for the rest of the week.
PvP lists 0 items a day.
Yeah, lately. But hopefully I can get some listings done.
No, I'm
this
just
weekend.
trying to get the bit. She's creeping. She wants something, Kath. But the other cat, she is well trained. She thinks she's a dog.
Mandy's listing while watching. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, where's your ball? The kitten will play fetch.
Yeah, she's comfortably beaten us.
Oh man, I'm just looking at entertainment here on Facebook. Somebody's got 45s from the 50s. They had them at $50, and now they got them on for $1. Talk about a drop in the price. That's hilarious.
30 items.
They must have had
Mandy.
them for a long time.
You're not having any more though, are you?
Somebody's got sealed Lego sets. They wanted $650, and now they marked them down at $200. Huh. It looks like there's a lot of Star Wars in there too, actually. Interesting.
Can't fit more than 2. You need to get a unit. Like, you got a van now, Mandy. Put it in the back of the van. About 50 caps and Vault Vintage. I'd probably do all right on those. I've got a glass head to put caps on. The caps are here. The glass head is in my unit. The two have not yet met.
Hmm.
The van is for unlisted. I really need to like get to the position of like having my listed stock back in the house and having very little backlog, but I would have to like not buy stuff, which is a problem because I'm always buying stuff.
Hmm.
Right.
That's one thing I haven't had to worry about. I haven't bought much stock this year because I got too much stuff piled up here already.
And we've got a lady coming in.
Ooh,
There
Oh.
she is.
there it is. Bastard. Hello.
Hey, Steve.
Hey bud, how you doing?
What?
Bastard.
So, what's new in your neck of the world there, Steve?
Not much really, to be honest with you, mate. I popped on earlier on, but I had to get little man sorted and let loose some tea, so
Right, yeah.
you know. But other than that, not a lot really, mate. To be fair,
Yeah. Sounds familiar. I
just
haven't
been
had too much
busy working,
excitement either.
really.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, sort of getting the routine, I guess, I suppose, eh?
How's things your end?
Well, I had my work hours cut. So
Oh
that
yeah, you
wasn't
said
great.
yeah. I thought you were
That's
getting
why-
some more
that-
though.
Well, my work hours went up about, I don't know, 2 months ago, and then they went back down because there was less work, so. But that's okay. It'll give me more time to actually, get off my lazy butt and actually get some eBay running again, which was what I really need to do because my job is the type of job where it can fluctuate like that, right? If there's a workload, you get more hours. If there's not a workload, you get less hours. So yeah, I need to get eBay going for sure. I've really got to. Oh, not lovely picture there, Andrew. Oh man,
Standard, isn't it?
I don't think I would ever take a selfie like that.
Were they like the stunt? Are they stunt legs? Are they not your legs? Are they?
They are the one and only UK legs. Right, somebody give me something to look up on Facebook Marketplace. See if we can find some value.
Well, that's nice of them.
Look up lingerie.
I'm not looking at. I wouldn't have the first clue what's a bargain and what's not in that category.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
There is fucker on there.
Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of stuff on Facebook Marketplace here, but
There's an advert for a GameCube.
Yeah.
Description: fairly old but works.
Are you searching game
that's a
consoles
good
then?
one.
Fairly old but works. It sounds like me, really. Fairly old but works.
Yeah, I guess I still fall in that category too. Somehow, amazingly, I'm still going. You think they could have looked up the general year of it? Yeah.
Someone's selling a Philips G7000 computer.
Wow.
Mm.
75 quid. It's not all around here.
How much does a Dreamcast controller go for? Let's have a look.
Well, quite a bit.
There's
What, for
one
just
on-
the controller?
Yeah,
Really?
I think so. been about 20, 30 quid. Just off the top of me. Hang on, let me have a look.
11 quid.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's why you don't buy Dreamcast controllers, Damien.
Oh, I don't see them. I've seen one Dreamcast all season, and they wanted like 150 quid for it.
I love it when you see like a Wii bundle and there's loads of them, and you see a Wii bundle and you know full well the games have been ciphered through.
It's all right because I've got it.
£23.76.
There's loads listed at the minute for 11 quid.
One sold for 30 quid on the 8th of October.
£10.95
It's sold
listed.
10 and 12, but they do seem to go for quite varied. Yeah, 10, 11 quid up to one with £7.20.
That's all right.
Varied wildly, so I think it helps if you've got the pack that goes with it.
There's a brand new boxed one listed for 30 quid.
Mm.
Yeah, Kez, I've never heard of a Philips G7000 before.
PS3 Rare The Eye of Judgment game. 20 quid. Right, let's see if that's actually fucking true. PS3 Eye of Judgment.
About 3 quid.
25 quid. Yeah, about 25 quid.
Really?
It's not the fucking just the game, it's like the big box.
Oh, has it got the eye with the eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game on its own is about 3 or 4 quid.
Right, come on, people in the chat. Am I looking at aftermarket? No.
No, it's not, Kathy. You need to watch that.
Well, it depends. I mean, they're doing a lot of restocks at the moment, and like this week, I think Argos had one yesterday or today. I think Amazon's due one next week or so. So they'll be fine at the moment. It just depends how it goes, whether there's any more between now and Christmas. If that's the last of it, and they don't get any more, sort of for like Black Friday and all that, then yes, they might be worth. But even so, you know, like you're paying out 500 quid for one brand new, and you might get 600 quid for it, maybe 650. If it's just not a good return on the investment. I mean, you'll shift it. But is it worth the effort? And plus, they're still trying to crack down on how many you can have and all.
Nice.
Look at that nice piece of vintage Panasonic there.
Wow.
5 quid.
If that works, that's a good deal. That's got to be worth a lot more than 5 quid.
At least 10.
I mean, I don't know. Some of those little boom boxes can go for pretty good money. At least here, I think you'd get some decent money for them.
I'm tempted by that.
I think some of those actually can go for decent money. I mean, I haven't checked what prices are like in a long time, but I think they used to go for decent money. They were all the rage back in the 80s or whatever, though. I remember going to parties where cabin parties out by the lake, and me and my friend would have his boom box and we'd crank up the tunes. It was good times.
Days before the internet, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, well, back in the 80s, long before the internet. Yeah, still, it was good fun back then.
Mm.
Hi, just wondering if this is still available.
Sorry, sold a week ago and I didn't tell anyone.
And you'll get a message back in a minute saying, "How dare you message me at 20 past 11 on the night? How do you woke me up?"
That's probably a big issue, though, isn't it? Things probably sell and they don't bother to take the listing down.
Yeah, there was there's a bunch of Jurassic Park dinosaurs that woman wanted 15 quid for. It took her forever to message me back, and then she went, "Oh, someone's collecting." Anyway, about 2 weeks later, it's still on there. A message saying, "Any chance it's still available?" She was like, "No, sorry, they won't."
Yeah. That's something Facebook should really try and do, is have some kind of automatic thing where it takes the listing down once it's been sold, you know? Or there should be a time. There should be a time limit of like so many days, you know, that a listing can stay on. And if the person doesn't, if the person doesn't relist it, it just drops off, you know.
It sends you a message every 2 weeks to say, "Has it sold yet?" So
Oh, really? Yes
thing is, you don't always get.
Yeah, but the thing is, they should have to answer the message and say, "Yes, I sold it," or "No, I didn't." And if they didn't sell it, you know, then it stays on. And if they have to answer the message and they go, "I did sell it," then it's done. Because that is a big problem when you have old listings that have been on there too long.
They are eBay prices nowadays on Facebook, aren't they? Really?
Yeah, I was looking through the electronics, and
about half hour ago,
it looks pretty pricey.
Because resellers are now selling on Facebook, and everybody's copying their prices. They can see that they.
Yeah.
Like Facebook Marketplace post lockdown, post pandemic is not the same as it was before the pandemic.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, we're living in a different world.
Yeah.
Mandy's been selling boom boxes. Right, what have we got? A Panasonic. Mandy is the greatest clothing seller.
Yeah,
Panasonic SC-EN13. What are you? Most of these stereos are like fucking eBay prices on Facebook Marketplace now. 30 quid. Brilliant. That's exactly what they're asking for on fucking Facebook. People look on eBay and see how much something's listed for and put it for the same price on Facebook nowadays.
What's that, guys?
That's worth 20 quid, not the 30 you're asking for it.
I am going to go to bed soon. I've got to get up for boot in the morning.
Cost me 500 quid there. With the Technics, but
what's that?
500 quid for a Technics separate system.
Wow.
Won't be buying that. Right. Let's put in Kenwood. Let's actually spell Kenwood properly. Bread maker, food processor, hi-fi, or crazy money, crazy money. There is a JVC amp, Kenwood CD player, and JVC tuner. £15 for all three.
Sounds like a lot of munchies being opened there. I hear a lot of crackling.
Sweeties.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we have those here. You guys have some different snack foods over there in the UK.
Yeah, it's just all taste the same. And
Max, yeah, we don't have those either, Damien.
Do you have Walkers as a brand at all of crisps?
No, I've never seen that brand. We don't have it here.
It's the main brand of crisps in the UK.
Really? Oh, interesting. Oh. Do you have a brand of chips? Well, we call them chips here. Do you have Lay's over there? Lays?
well, that's like the alternative, isn't it, for us?
They're like the major brand of crisps here.
Yeah.
Huge. You see them in every supermarket's got tons of them. They're like the Coca-Cola of crisps in Canada. They're everywhere.
Wow.
So I wonder if Andrew would get an answer to his offer to purchase.
Yeah.
I won't get a reply at 11:20 at night.
Oh, some people stay up late though,
I've just had a request.
and
though.
it is a Friday, so it's possible they're still up and about. I know I usually don't get to bed by 11:30 on a Friday night.
You're on here most of the time.
Well, yeah, until Andrew goes
It's a
away.
bloody lie.
What's that?
It's getting late there though. It's what, 11:30 over
What is
there,
it
isn't
then?
it?
What time is it there?
It's 3:26 p.m. here.
Wow.
Because you guys are like 8 hours ahead, so.
Yeah, I know.
Though we will have the time changes are coming up soon, aren't they? So I think for a few weeks we'll be 7 hours apart, and then probably back to 8 or something. I forget exactly, but it's something like that. Because you guys have your time.
About the end of
change.
October for us.
Yeah, and we don't change over till November, right? So that's why it's like a 7-hour differential for I think about 2 weeks, and then when we change, then it's back to like eight.
I thought that,
hours.
TD.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, very
It's kind of fuzzy. I can't see it.
It's a Humax.
What is Is that a DVD player or something?
It's a PVR.
No, it's a
PVR.
recorder.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
recorder.
Humax 9300T. It doesn't look like it's got the remote
Hmm.
though.
Yeah, that kind of takes it down a notch when it doesn't have the remote.
They're not expensive to buy, but
Yeah, that's true. I guess you could buy a second-hand one on eBay or whatever.
yeah, 40 quid.
I've got a feeling, man. One of my local charity shops is literally selling the remote separately because they had about 4 different DVD or Blu-ray players or hard drive players, and they were all missing remotes. And I
Really?
can't see that many people bringing them in without the remote. It's not like they're going to use it again for something else, is it?
Yeah, it seems odd. Yeah.
People
know
lose the remotes though.
One of the local charity shops here would
No,
often sell
yeah,
remotes by themselves, but they were mostly crap. Most of the remotes they had separate were just garbage. So, and they don't even seem. I can't even find the small electronics at the local charity shop anymore. I mean, I've asked some of the staff, and they don't even know where that stuff's gone. So I don't know what the heck they're doing with it. Maybe they've got somebody who's taking it off their hands without even putting it on the floor. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird. Because I used to find some great stuff. Like I used to find, they'd have bags full of like sealed, cassette tapes. And I'd find like the chrome ones or even the metal ones. And I like a metal, tape can, if it's sealed, it's like $10 or more you can sell it for, right? And I'd be picking up bagfuls of that stuff for, next to nothing comparatively. And I haven't seen that for, it's probably 2 or 3 years since I've seen any of those. Yeah, charity shop's definitely gone downhill here. Which is a concern because I don't have the option of the car boots that you guys do in the summer. And if you go to the yard sales, you got to drive all over hell, spending gas money.
Yep.
Going, driving around for miles. I don't know.
I've lost my TV remote. No fucking clue what that is. I meant to have it.
Yeah, I thought that.
I hate that. Yeah. I did that once. I lost my remote and I couldn't find it for like a week. It was a real pain.
I don't watch the TV, so
I haven't put the TV on in months, actually. I should really cancel my TV. I don't really need it. I end up going on YouTube and watching stuff here. It's actually more interesting than most of the crap on the TV these days.
Especially when you have great content like a Friday night, especially when he does turn up.
Well, yeah.
He's not out on the piss.
It's pretty hard to beat Andrew's stream, really.
well,
Good fun.
I could have got laid last Friday, but
What happened?
Well, you weren't on here last Friday, so what's your excuse?
All the Friday before.
uh,
Going over.
So what happened? She turned you down or something, Andrew? Or?
No, she got too pissed, so I put her in a taxi home.
Oh, well, you're a classy man then. Good for you.
Andrew, how was the eBay thing?
Yeah,
It's
tell
all
us
right.
about eBay. I'd love to
told
hear
you on
something about
Saturday.
that.
We talked about it on Saturday. There's not much more to share.
Oh, okay.
Turned up, got pissed.
Oh, yeah, right. I remember you
Did you
mentioning
go
that
again?
now. So there really wasn't much going on then, it sounds like. Yeah.
Well, there probably
Yeah.
was. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay. So it was, what, a free bar or something you said?
Yes, very
That
drunk.
must have been nice.
Where's the fucking? Oh. Hang on, can't even find
Like
the
a prick.
There we go, jumping. You do not need a TV license to watch this show. It's definitely not on a table, Mandy. Remote control never makes it to a table. Be on the floor somewhere. Right.
Cheeky bastards.
Must be you.
No, somebody just opened up an INR for a VHS video that cost £4.97, £3 to post. That the £2 bundle of 100 that I got last year. The bloody 9th of July. So I've just uploaded the tracking number showing it's successfully been delivered and told them to fuck off.
Mark, he said it's not been delivered.
Yeah, I opened up an INR saying it's not been delivered, can I have a refund, and I've just uploaded the tracking number saying it's delivered on the 9th of July.
Back in July, and they wait all that time to... Oh, man, that's crazy.
It's not covered by the eBay money back guarantee now, anyway. Even if
No.
you didn't have the tracking, it's
Well,
far
they've
too
put my
late.
funds on hold. They've put my £4.97 on hold.
Yeah,
But if they haven't paid you by now,
and,
No,
and
just if your own funds are on hold while
The thing is, who the hell waits over 3 months to complain about something if they haven't got it delivered? I mean, I'd give it maybe a month.
Hmm.
You know, sometimes it does get delayed, but I mean, 3 months? That's ridiculous.
this is where we wait for the snotty message to come through.
I mean, usually if I order something, say from the States even, it doesn't usually take more than 2 or 3 weeks to get here.
what VHS was it?
Yeah, what was the title?
Damien.
Sorry, what?
What was the title? What was the title of the VHS tape?
Hang on a minute. It starred Angela Lansbury. I know that much. Hang on.
Okay, so that's... Could be vintage or could be newer. Angela's had a pretty long career.
VHS cassette tape. The Shell Seekers. VHS 1998.
Shell Seekers. I'm not familiar with that one.
1998.
Hmm?
That must have been getting towards the end of her career then.
Yeah.
And she started what? She started like way back, didn't she? Like in the 50s or
Oh,
something?
way back.
Yeah.
50s, 60s.
Yeah, I think I remember some of her early films, yeah. Like black and white films. They were so old.
you only need a TV license if you're watching TV shows on YouTube, not if you're watching this show.
You can't prove either way, though, can you?
So you don't need a TV license to watch videos or clips on demand on YouTube. You do need a TV license if you watch live TV programs live on YouTube, apparently. So you're okay to watch Drinking with Andrew without a TV license, don't worry.
If Andrew could charge you it, he would.
I fucking went too right.
Hang on, I think I better just block that buyer from buying anything else on a retaliatory
Probably a good idea.
basis. Bear with me.
How is me garden? Well, I've done nothing since it was my fucking 40th birthday. So I've done nothing since my 21st birthday on it.
Mm-hmm.
We've been buying jigsaws, Damien.
Sorry?
We've been buying jigsaws.
What the watch gauges?
Mm.
Yeah, the local charity shops, yeah, they had 3 of them for £4 each. So I was like, yes, please. All brand new sealed.
Mm.
Right,
If
the
you
cat
want
is
jigsaws,
falling off the walls.
if
I've
you
got
want
2 of those
jigsaws,
players for that Blu-ray remote.
I've got some great jigsaw puzzles you can buy from my store.
I've got loads of puzzles at the moment. If you search, they're just not. I haven't been selling
Mm.
because I bought a big box of them at a boot fair about 2 months ago. And what are you doing?
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of jigsaw puzzles a couple years ago. I
That's a
sold.
weird item.
What is you looking at
What
my
the
store?
hell?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
What is that?
Oh, that is a Royal Mail collector's Millennium sort of corgi thing. It was like futuristic. You know, it's for the
Like the
Millennium.
Royal Mail had really put the money in for that.
Yeah, it's like futuristic vehicles. I'll pick that. I'll pay £3 for it. It's not worth a lot.
That's good. That.
It is quite cool, but like it's
Yes.
like there's just no money in it. They're about a tenner each.
They probably made tons of them. That's probably why.
Yeah.
My dad's a postie, so I reckon he'd love that.
Well, sort of try and sell it to Dave. Where's Dave Repairs?
Yeah, Dave would probably want it for sure.
I have got 27 separate jigsaws listed. Fuck me, I need to sell some jigsaws.
Yeah,
I had
a bunch of jigsaws a couple years ago.
that I'm hoping to sell over Christmas, but
I need to stop
Jigsaws are
picking
hit and
them.
miss, so sometimes you can do well on them, and other times they'll just sit there and they won't sell. I remember I bought a bunch at the charity shop because they've had sealed ones that were pretty reasonable.
I've
And
got 18 puzzles at the moment.
some of them I sold off really well, and then I ended up bundling the last remnants just to get rid of the damn things because some of them were just not moving at all.
That one is now probably my oldest item that I have on my store because I've got bloody blank background on it.
What is that? A
Sold this
puzzle?
3 times now, and it like they've either not bought it, they've either won it on an auction, and like they've not paid for it, and it's brand new and sealed. It's like £4.95 plus postage, and like I can't sell it. It's like
There's always those items. They just
like,
want to
like I said,
stick
I've
around
sold-
forever.
Over the last 2 years, I've sold it 3 times now.
Oh man, that's harsh. When it sells 3 times and you can't get the payment, man, that's bad. Yeah, it comes to a point where you just want to get rid of the damn thing, right? After a while. Because the thing is, it's taking up storage space somewhere, isn't it?
Well, it's only a tiny little thing.
Oh, okay. So it's not.
Right, so have I got to message eBay now and get them to close this case?
No, they won't close it until it's after its escalation period. No.
Yeah, it's so many days, isn't it, before they close something like that?
So
I can't remember now.
Can't do anything until it's.
When is the escalation period? How
I
long
think
do
it'd
they
be
get? I
something
suppose
like-
they get about a year to bloody escalate it, no, in eBay.
I think it'd be something like 4 days or something here. I don't know.
It's only £4.97. Oh, is that you? Hang on, who's
What's that?
somebody sent me an offer?
No, it's not me this time.
Do you really want it? Do you
Nope.
want me to commit you to this?
No,
Yes, do commit him.
no. No, but just leave the offer on it for the full 24 hours because that might give it a bump on the listings. Just let the offer time out.
Accept it. Accept it.
No, not 99p plus postage, brothers.
Well,
I tell you what, he's really pushed the boat out there.
Yeah.
let it expire. You might get another offer in during the time. I find that if I leave offers open on something, it'll quite often sell.
He didn't have
You
like
might
best
find that
offer on many things.
in the morning then. Just
Yeah, open offers does definitely work sometimes. I've sold a fair bit of stuff, that way a few years
I'm
ago.
gonna counter that with £2 in the morning, just to give it a bit of extra activity because people should be in bed this time of night.
But yeah, no, they changed the item not received process recently, so that
I don't get them. I had. They usually send me a message, and I send them the packet. But I haven't had a open like. So somebody messaged me last weekend. I put it in the group chat last week. Somebody messaged me and said, "Hi, my video received this morning, and it doesn't work. It keeps ejecting by itself. Can I have a refund, please?" And I knew full well that they were just after like a freebie. So I said, "Open the case. Send it back to me. I don't care that it's £4.95 and cost me £3 postage and cost me another £3 to have back. You want your money back? You send it back to me, and I'll give you a refund when you get it."
Probably a good idea, actually. I bet they didn't send it back. They didn't send it back, did they?
I haven't opened the case. I haven't heard from them until they didn't reply. I haven't opened the case.
Well, it sounds like you had them spot on there, Damien.
Well, of course they would. I looked at their feedback, and they buy a lot from Music Magpie and all the big video companies and all that. And they do. If you open a case with them, their settings, it'll just insta refund you.
Huh.
Because I bought a book off World of Books and I had an issue with it, so I opened the case and my money was instantly refunded.
Yeah, well, I guess the big companies can afford to do that all the time.
Do that.
But,
so that's what they were hoping for.
Yeah.
So it's just like they're just all these
I know exactly what you're saying. I sold a T-shirt to a guy once, sent it off. I can't remember what it cost me, but it's not cheap to send it halfway across Canada. Anyway, the guy gets it like. Week or two later, I hear like, "Oh, I want to return it." I say, "Fine, go ahead, return it, and I'll give you a full refund." Guy never sent it back because he probably realized it was going to cost him, X number of dollars, and he just didn't want to spend that. Right?
It would have cost me to have them refund it. They could have the free. They would have claimed a sort of. It was a defective item, even though it was brand new and sealed.
My shirt was in perfect condition when I sent them.
They don't want those sort of people. They don't want to open a case because it puts it on. It puts it on their metrics.
Could be
as a buyer, and if they're opening too many, INADs and all that.
Yeah, I guess that would.
Then eBay will their trust team will pick up on it eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah. But I think this guy was just too cheap to return it. Basically, he just didn't want to. He didn't want to pay the return postage, so he
watched it.
Thing is, he didn't return it after a couple of weeks. eBay closed the case, and it was done. And I kept his money, so it was all good in the end. But yeah, sometimes you can have some pretty crazy buyers to deal with.
Pat Dees is in the chat. Hi, Pat. Somebody's trying to sell the West Wing complete DVD box set for 20 quid here on Facebook.
I'm trying to sell mine for 27. I've not had any takers on it yet because it's on bloody Channel 4.
Really?
On 4OD.
I've not had any takers on it yet because it's a bloody Channel 4.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's surprising how cheap a lot of box sets will go for these days, man.
I make good money out of box sets.
You can, but some of them
hundreds this summer.
Really? Well, I guess if you got the right ones, but some of them aren't worth much, right? It's like anything with media, though. It depends what the title is. But yeah, I've made some really good money on DVDs over the years when I get the right ones.
There is some good money in them. It's just you've got to be selective with it.
You got to find the right titles, exactly. Yeah.
Now, sold that Dexter box set within a week.
How much?
How much?
25 plus postage, I think. It's about 28 all in.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's because the new series is starting soon. That's why.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that before the new series was out because otherwise it's all.
Oh, is Dexter coming back? I didn't realize that. I hadn't heard that. Jeez, wow.
I sold a DVD today.
Is it time for guess the price?
Do you want to guess how much I sold my DVD for today?
Sure, why not?
It went for its full asking price.
Okay, let me see.
£2.99.
I'll go with $4.95.
We've got $4.95 from PvP. What does little Steve reckon without looking at my solds?
$2.95.
I don't know, mate. I'm just thinking off the top of my head. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Although I
man.
did get it right, actually, I think.
Would it be Harry Potter by any chance?
Fucking Damien's already looking at me fucking solds as well. They're cheating bastards.
I already said $2.95.
That's not fair.
I said
sold
$2.95.
I sold a DVD yesterday. It cost me 10p. Guess how much I got for that?
Let me think.
Look at this scrolling now.
Let me just think.
Let me just think with my
$5.95.
finger. It would be $5.95, yeah.
I've got all of those trolleyed. Love them.
I never expected anyone to buy that, to be honest.
I've got. I think it's 7
That's
series.
That's even better when you make a sale that you never expected to happen. Wow.
I sold a Revel Micro Wings P40 Warhawk that cost me 99p in home bargains.
What's your highest sale in the last 90 days? Single item
fuck
sale.
knows.
Well,
I've
sort,
had a-
sort by highest price.
I've had
Sort
some
by highest price.
I've had some £100 sales in the last 90 days.
Have you?
I think the highest one I had was a jacket which I sold for 120 quid.
120 quid.
It sold.
No way, it sold.
It sold.
Excellent.
It's been delivered.
You need a starting video out about that one.
Yeah,
I've been waiting for that since it was about 800 quid.
It started off at 700 and it's just coming down over the last year. And it's probably the highest one that sold in the last. Hang on, let's have a look, see what's the highest. Because I think the one that I based my price on, the one that sold last year, it was last August. Are you fucking hell?
No, it was earlier than that one, surely.
No, because I bought it in September.
Last year?
Yeah, September last year. And I looked at solds, and somebody had sold one for 700 quid in the August, and nobody's sold a new one since.
So when did that get sold then?
One sold on the 7th of August, brand new for £200.
Wow.
And an accessory. That's all that's sold in the lot. Obviously, mine doesn't sell because I've got out of stock option on. But yeah, £200. So I got 350 for mine.
So is that how you do it then? So it doesn't show what's sold? You put it as a quantity?
Yeah. Try looking at my solds.
Yeah, there's very little.
There's very little there.
Oh.
And I have no clue why some show up and some, the dudes show up. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's probably about 10 there, I think.
What does show up on my solds? Just out of interest from somebody that's.
Yeah, I've got it here.
It's probably about half a dozen of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items. And that goes back to July 20th.
What can you see?
I can see a Tokyo Disco 3 CDs.
Yeah, that's a multi-quantity list.
That was on the 3rd of October.
Yeah, that's a multi-quantity listing.
50 Ways to Retail, a story.
That's a multi-quantity listing.
Little Tykes Kingdom Builders.
That's a multi-quantity listing. That's still
101 Drive Time.
Yeah, that's a multi-quantity. So all you can see is what I've still got and what's in stock.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, the Charles and Diana key rings.
Charles
Which everybody
Diana.
needs.
Oh my god.
Yep. I've sold 4 of them now.
Have you got a set for yourself?
No, well, I've got.
You not put one aside for yourself?
No.
Do you ever sell sports cards? I've actually got some sports cards to list back. I need to get round to listing.
Sports cards?
I have. I bought a box of sports cards.
Nobody wants now because the market.
That reminds me, actually.
Yeah, sports cards were big until what, the 80s, and then the market
I was having a
crashed.
look through these earlier. Oh, one
I
sec.
think the market crashed like what, 30 years ago.
I was having a look through these earlier.
Oh yeah.
Matt tax.
I picked them up ages ago for like £2, I think they were, but
There's
just
no money in them, is there?
what?
There's not much money in them, is there? I suppose
No, I
there's a
don't
lot.
think so. But Peter Ray seems to be convinced there is.
Yeah, Reseller Dens has a lot of them as well.
I think a lot of sports cards don't have much value unless you get the ones that are really sought after, like
I've got
maybe,
loads of golds and shinies and stuff.
rookie cards and that kind of stuff.
Apart from keeping the city ones, I think the rest of them I've just sent to someone else, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't think I'd bother with sports cards personally.
I mean, who doesn't want a shiny Daniel Alley?
I was gonna crack the Pokemon cards market this year.
Yeah, I tried that back in February as well, and I got bored of it pretty quickly.
Messi.
Some shit footballer there.
Yeah, I just about broke even on the Pokemon cards.
Did you?
Yeah, I think cards are pretty risky, actually.
Well, they're not risky. I just couldn't be asked. It's like such a pain in the arse. And I sold a load off, and I bundled some up and sold them. So for the money invested, I think I got about. Probably made a slight little bit of profit on it, but it's like I'm not.
Yeah.
Don't have the time to piss about with them.
Well, that's the thing too. They're so time consuming to sort through them and figure out what's worth what, and if anything.
But you've got to try these things, though. You know, it's.
Yeah, well, I've sold cards. I mean, I've never sold sports cards. Well, I've sold maybe a few.
Harry
But
Kane.
that's very shiny.
Yeah, they've got loads of them shiny.
But I've sold like vintage, like TV series cards from like the 1960s that I had, bought back then. And man, there's some good money in those. If you find some of those, they can be worth really good money.
Got like a really young Joe Hart in here as well, I think.
But yeah, there's certain sports cards I'm sure that can go for a small fortune if you find the right player.
That one. David Beckham.
Oh yeah, well we even know who he is over here. He's pretty famous. Yeah, he's probably the most famous soccer, or as you say, football player in the world, isn't he, Beckham? He must be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think he played over in North America and the States for a few seasons too, didn't he?
Yeah, David Beckham. Yeah, he did MLS. He went to MLS.
Yeah, he did play a few seasons over here. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They don't really interest me. I just picked them up on the whim.
Well, for £2 or whatever, you can't really go
Yeah,
wrong,
exactly.
can you, Steve? It's like, but you should really like look through those and see. There could be one card in there that's really worth some good money.
Yeah, there probably is. Diego Maradona. Oh, I've got a shiny David Beckham.
Ooh.
It says limited edition.
There might be a few worth checking out. You should just do some completed listings and see if.
Oh, and a shiny one.
My best sale of recent times.
Oh, here we go.
Is the Enter the Dragon DVD box set I sold for £100 that you can that you can actually buy on eBay still to this day for £15.
Wow.
You had that not long ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it like I think it was when I went to the car boot with Richard Payne and Derek and Ali, and so around the time of my birthday.
Was it a DVD set?
Yeah.
For £100.
So you sold an item that goes for 15 on Amazon or eBay or whatever, and you sold it for 100.
Yeah, I just changed the keywords because somebody had one listed for £250.
Oh.
I nicked their keywords, so somebody looking at the 250 listing scrolls down. Oh, this is only £100. Bargain.
Good idea. Wow, obviously it works. So.
And the 15 quid one has different keywords, so it didn't come up.
Man, that's crazy, eh? Wow.
So yeah, still waiting for the returns to come in on that one, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
When they
you
realise
never
it's cost 15 quid.
know. Oh man.
I think Kathy means a Humax box rather than a human box.
no,
Yeah.
she could be in a human box. She could be buying humans, people trafficking. Hello, David. Australia's waking up.
Are they?
I might list some VHS next week just so I can compete with Damien.
Oh, I took all my VHS off.
Oh,
I removed majority of items that were under £5 off my store
Mhm.
because they were just taking up £12 fee. You know, I've made plenty of profit on that too because it was all on a bundle. Just after lockdown started, I picked up like 100 VHS video cassettes for £2.
Wow, that's a good deal.
So I've sold about 30 of them, and I've probably made about £100 off them. So, but
bloody hell, really?
That's really
I
good.
sold the ones that were worth it quite quickly, and the rest of them like selling them for like £5 a piece. You know, with free postage, and so you're making that £1.50.
Undercutting me. I have standard price $5.95 free postage.
See, that's the thing. VHS tape here would be too thick to go, letter mail. I'd have to pay like parcel mail rates.
Yeah, they are.
For me to ship a VHS tape like to the East Coast would be like $20. It's just crazy. I mean, I just couldn't do it. You guys are really lucky to have the shipping rates you got there. There's no way. I mean, what, $5.99 with free shipping would be what? Maybe about what, $9 Canadian? I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's a different reality over there.
All the stagnant stuff that was just like low value and just bringing down my ASP and just sitting there for month after month. I just pulled them out.
Yeah. Did you do like a bundle or something?
A load of low value DVDs as well. I pulled off as well. And,
did you bundle them or something? Or
I may bundle them, or I may just go with the DVDs. I might do I just pulled them off because it was just bringing my store down. So
the thing is too, if you're going to keep paying fees to relist them every month, it's like, what's the point after a while? It's not worth it, right?
Took off about 50 listings.
Yeah.
For probably a total of about 220 quid's worth of store value.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm trying to move away from the low value stuff too.
There. So sort of the activity on the store for selling like that, I'd rather sell a higher price one.
I might list some low value stuff just to get the numbers up since I haven't been on for so long on eBay.
But that was what I was doing. I was listing stuff for the sake of having extra, building up my store.
Yeah, because I've got to rebuild my store.
It's just not worth it. It's just so I pulled them off.
Thing is, I used to be like top rated, and now I'm like above standard or whatever. So I've dropped because haven't been on in like a year and a half or whatever. So I've got to rebuild things up again.
A certain number and a certain amount of value within.
Yeah, I've got to get a few hundred sales and get some feedback and just build it back up. Yeah. So I've got lots of CDs and DVDs and stuff I could probably try and make $1 or $2 off of and get the numbers back up. Stuff that'll go fairly cheap.
Well, Sarah wants to know who a Pokemon is.
What? Oh, I have no idea because I know absolutely nothing about Pokemon.
That looks
other than it's Japanese.
Oh, I don't know which one that is.
It's purple and angry, I can tell you that much. I have no idea otherwise.
Luke will know more.
There's a whole bunch of Pokemon though, isn't there?
It's whatever one Squirtle evolves into.
Yeah, I know.
So were you saying, Damien, that you've pretty much started for Q4 now?
I'm pretty much sure for War Turtle.
Oh, there you go.
That's the one. Yeah, and it's the one Squirtle involves into. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much set for Q4. Q1's a worry.
I think it's usually quiet in Q1 anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's just like yeah, I just so I'm planning what my bills are for the next 6 months and planning on not having much stock opportunities in the next 6 months. I know I'm fine to do it for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
So it's a case of how much I can sell in November and December.
Yeah.
To see me through. So if I have a good couple of months, then I'll be all right. But if it's if Christmas doesn't do so well, then it's like just trying to. Yeah, so Q4 will be fine. It's just Q1. It's getting through to it because the boot fairs start back open on the 3rd of April. Yeah, they've already announced their dates that they're opening back up. So it's literally 6 months.
I have reached the stage I no longer need boot fairs. I could not source at boot fairs and still get shitloads of stock.
Yeah.
Thanks to my wonderful contacts who get crap in and then sell it to me for a small profit. And then
you must have some pretty good contacts to get stuff at that price, Andrew.
Well, it should be all right. I'm in a lot stronger position this time than I was this time last year.
Yeah.
So I've got loads. I've still got that big box of Transformers to list. I haven't touched them.
You should get those listed for Christmas.
Yeah, I know. It's a job. I've got loads of games consoles. I've still got some games consoles from last year.
I'd get all the games and toys listed for Christmas. Those will probably sell.
That's my plan for the next few weeks. Now, once the boot sales are over, it's my next thing. But Transformers, I've got to learn how to bloody transform them and work out which ones they are. It's a big job. I've got like 70 of them.
Oh, jeez, that's a few.
And so I've got to get them done. I've got to get all the consoles listed. I've got loads of telephones. I've got all the boxes of clothes. I've got this. So I've got loads and loads of stock.
It sounds like me. I've got so much crap. I don't know where to start. It's just like overwhelming sometimes.
So it should be all right. It's just prioritizing what goes on when. So I want to get all the consoles listed by the end of the month.
I'd concentrate on stuff that will sell at Christmas first, of course.
Yeah. All the things like, what are you doing? Things like all the telephones and all the sort of like the black goods electronics that aren't giftable. I'll probably save them for after Christmas. Because that'd be good stock to go on in January because it's like perennial kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah.
So that they'll go on last, which will probably end up being January. But anything. I think
the only reason I haven't quite filled my unit yet is my switch in sourcing to getting books. Because they'll take up less space.
Books.
Yeah. If I hadn't become the world's greatest bookseller, I'd have filled the unit by now. Well, I have filled the unit and the house, but I'd have been like getting another shipping container or something.
What are you doing? Go to bed. She's at the time of night where she's just running around and like parkours off the wall. She jumps up on the wall, bounces off it.
Oh man,
jumps.
That's a bit bizarre.
Come here. Can you hear her?
Definitely, I can definitely hear her. Oh man.
Why are you looking at me like that? Go to bed.
Yeah. I am trying to cut back my sourcing. So this week, I have only picked up those fleeces, and that's it. I have avoided the last 2 weeks. I have that's all I've picked up.
Mm.
But it's still 107 items that I've picked up in 2 weeks, which is more than I can list in that time.
Mm.
I think by the time I get through to this time next year, it's like the next season, the end of next season, I will be up to speed to have enough to keep me going through the winters. I'd have built up enough, as in listed stock in my store and stuff in sort of death pile to be listed. I think I'll have enough to sustain myself throughout the whole year. Nearly there now. I could probably have done with about another month's worth of boot fairs.
I've got
just to feel more comfortable.
I've got about 20,000 items in my backlog.
You're kidding. 20,000?
But
that's a lot.
But
you've
some of
got
them
stuff that you will never ever list in your entire life.
There's quite a lot in that 20,000. There's quite a lot of media that I will probably job lot and sell on, and there's quite a bit of clothing that I will pick through and wholesale. So
it sounds like a good plan if you got that much stock. Man, that's a lot of stuff.
My wife said, like, oh, this really thing's not working. There she is, Mrs. Nolan. Everybody say hello to Caroline.
Hey there, Caroline. Yeah, looking at Facebook Marketplace here in Canada, man, it's pretty disappointing. There's a lot of really overpriced crap on here, I gotta say. Man. Yeah. It probably would take you many hours to find a really good, really good bargain on there, it looks like.
I've not hit 40 yet. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
40's not so bad.
40? You're talking about years? Hell, 40 is nothing.
How much will they sell me Adidas jacket from? I actually bought this from another reseller before I started reselling myself.
That BA Chris.
I used to buy, used to get my clothing off eBay before I then discovered charity shops. 20,000 items. No, definitely not shitting. There's fuckloads. I mean, I've got boxes of stuff that I've bought, like that have got like 100 items, 150, 200 items in them. So there's a box of belts just over there. It's got 50 belts in. I haven't touched yet. So, yeah. A lot of stuff, but it's sort of the thing is, like, paying pennies a piece for it, so it's not costing me anything by sitting there.
Well, potential profit.
Yeah, well, I realised that one. It's like during the apocalypse when I started. I worked through. I got rid of about 20% of my backlog last year.
What? Yeah, really.
There was stuff that I'd put in boxes because it was like worthless.
Mm.
I thought, I'll just check on the value of it now before I, bin it or not bin it, but donate it.
Mm.
And it's only worth money, so there's quite a lot of stock that had appreciated.
Sometimes things can definitely appreciate and go up in value for sure.
I made an extra few grand last year from stuff that had been worthless the year before. It was brilliant.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
It was like a unique situation because obviously, like, all the fucking shops were shut and everything. So
But yeah, it's true. I mean, sometimes an item that cannot have value for years, if it becomes rare enough, sometimes the prices will start to climb.
Jacket there. Andrew, there's always they want to buy the jacket off your back. Hey,
That is a pretty cool jacket, actually, come to think of it. You okay there, Andrew?
Yeah, it's just the asthma.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Facebook Marketplace here again. Somebody's got a Lloyd Stereo 8-track. It says free. I'm looking at the free listings. Then when you click on the picture, it goes, make an offer. The 0 does not mean free. It's like, well, why did you list it as free then? Man, makes you wonder.
Chucky's got a nice hold up. Got to take some medication and dying.
Okay, I'm just looking at the free section here. Some guy's got a 94 Mercedes-Benz for free. I mean, seriously?
Uh-huh.
There's no way that's going to be real. Probably doesn't have an engine in it or something. I mean, who gives away a car for free? Oh, God.
Brian Andrews inhaler.
The bloody parts on a car like that would be worth more than... it'd be worth probably a small fortune.
Sarah's but I live a mile outside the city, and during lockdown I saw an independent shop selling a 9-pack of toilet rolls for 20 quid.
Wow.
Yeah. It's pretty sad. You saw toilet paper on eBay for how much like a year and a half ago? It was ridiculous.
My missus had read somewhere on the news, on the internet, that obviously with the spike of flu and all the rest of it, the toilet rolls are starting to sell out again. So for the last couple of weeks, she's been picking up a lot of toilet roll every time she could.
Yeah, I've heard actually even here in Canada the last couple of weeks that someone told me in one of the stores that the paper products are getting harder and harder to get in stock.
Yeah, I just bought a 9-pack to put away, and then we just buying the normal as we normally need. So that if we
Yeah, it's crazy though how
not
how it seems to be.
stockpiling as such, but we'll go through like a pack of 4 a week. So.
Yeah.
Well, the last couple of weeks have been scary though, because a lot of the places haven't been getting deliveries after of stuff. So
yeah,
I getting a bit bare again.
Yeah, it could happen here too. It sounds like so. Yeah, it's weird. And just when you think we're getting through this bloody thing, with everybody getting the jabs and stuff, it's like it's all starting up again. Jeez, I hope you're okay there, Andrew. Man,
lost his inhaler. It's down the back of the sofa.
You don't sound good there, buddy.
You've got to find it for me. You just sniff a dog.
Yeah, be on the sofa somewhere. Because I saw you were here.
I can totally relate to Andrew's problem with the asthma, though. I had chronic bronchitis as a kid and really, really bad allergies, so I know what it's like not to be breathing easy. It's not fun. Man.
Up, down. Oh, fuck. It's gone.
What are you doing? Around. One down.
We will be back shortly. I'm gonna have to go up around the house for it. Find my inhaler. Find the inhaler. Where is the inhaler? Go find the inhaler. Come on.
Okay, the doctor get the inhaler.
Yeah, I think if I had asthma like that, I'd definitely want to know where my inhaler was at all times. Man, that's kind of scary. Because I know when I had bronchitis as a kid, it wasn't fun. Like, I I can remember my mother telling me I barked like a seal back then, and I think I probably did. I remember she used to put the the Vicks Vapor Rub. I don't know if you guys have that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
She used to rub that in my chest and put it on my neck and put a big sock around my neck at night and put the water steamer thing next to my bed. And she was a good mum, but
want to help
man.
you, put Vicks Vapor Rub on your feet and massage your feet.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. But yeah, man, it was not.
Massage your feet and then put some socks on.
Yeah, I've heard that. I should try that one of these days. So I still have breathing issues with my bronchial tubes, lifelong kind of thing. Yeah, it's not fun. Boy, I don't envy Andrew though having that asthma. That sounds really bad. Jeez.
You look tired, mate.
Hope he's okay.
Must have done to get a spare.
Yeah, I think I definitely want to have my inhaler with me at all times if I had something like asthma. Jeez.
Yeah, it's scary when they run out, mate.
I imagine so. Yeah. The thing is, too, I guess you never know when it's going to hit you, right? It's like...
No, not at all. You get a rough idea, but that makes you panic then.
Yeah. It's like me. Some days at work, I'll just get all this, mucus coming up in my throat. And the trouble is, my job is to talk on the phone for a living with people, right? So it's not like you can have troubles with your throat when you're trying to talk. And, sometimes it's challenging some days. Yeah. I really do hope Andrew's okay, though. Sounds like he's kicking around back there somewhere, but jeez, it's kind of scary.
All right, that should sort her out for a little bit. Right, when Andrew gets back, I'm going to bed. You get up early.
Yeah, I think I might do the same way, to be fair.
You look tired, mate. You really do.
Yeah, a little enough early this morning.
What time you guys got to be to the boot sales?
I'll just do a little
We
tomorrow.
start at 9:30, but I need to get up at 7 to get there.
Yeah, I got to drive. Yeah.
Only past me.
There he is. We can confirm he's still alive.
Well, he looks a little worse for wear, but he's still going. Oh man.
He just on the sofa, mate. It's got to be. You've not moved.
I have got a.
Fair.
Shit, I haven't. No, that's not a backup.
Uh-oh.
That's a medication from something else. Fuck.
Has it ran out or have you lost it?
Have you lost it, Andrew?
It has disappeared. I'm honest.
Well,
Mate,
you had it earlier on the sofa.
Have you tried the toilet where you went? You popped the toilet earlier.
Maybe it's under the sofa cushions. Check under the cushions. Maybe it fell down there.
Literally just done that.
Check your jacket pockets that you're wearing.
Yeah, maybe you put it in your pocket.
Have you checked the bathroom because you went to the toilet?
I have.
They'll be around the sofa where you had it last.
Oh boy.
So fuck it.
Right,
has proved
going
you
to bed.
in finding it.
I'm going to bed, so
I'll see you later, mate.
Okay. Night, Damien.
Have a good evening.
Have a good week,
Take
man.
care, buddy. Have a good day tomorrow.
I'll try. See you later.
Find some good stuff. Bye.
Bye all.
Good luck. Right. I've lost my phone now as well.
If you find your inhaler, you'll find your phone.
No, I found my phone. Right. It's okay, I'll just do something. But what the hell are you doing? What's he doing? I give you one job. Find me inhaler. Find my inhaler. Where's Banjo's inhaler? Go on, for inhaler. Go on. There you go. His training will come through now.
No, you need to be careful.
You really
Yeah.
should. You really should know where your inhaler is at all times, Andrew. This is kind of scary, man.
But it was in my pocket. I took it earlier. It's not like it's not
Well,
like I've been anywhere.
you must have taken it out of your pocket and put it down somewhere, right? I mean,
What
I know
under
I've
cell
lost
phone?
stuff
Well,
too,
no,
but
it's more likely to have fallen out of it somewhere, isn't it?
oh shit.
I've not
Under
taken
sofa,
it out.
maybe.
Pardon?
Under the sofa, maybe.
Maybe it fell on the floor somewhere.
I'll look for it later.
If it's gone near that pile of clothes, you've lost it forever.
Oh, believe me, there's far worse in this house.
You should probably always have a backup inhaler, like in the bathroom or something, no man. You know.
I do. I just went in to get it, and that's not there. So the dog's fucked off with it somewhere.
That's not good. Oh god, you got to put it in a place where it's secure, right? You know, where Barty can't get to it.
There's nowhere he can't get to. He's very capable.
Don't you have like a medicine cabinet or something on the
There's
wall?
a fucking medicine cabinet. What the fuck do I look like? Dr. fucking Zhivago.
Well, a drawer. You must have a drawer in your bathroom where you
he can get
where you
he
put
gets
stuff.
Drawers doesn't stop him.
Really talented.
The thing is,
He's a talented pooch.
They've got handles on, haven't they? So he just puts his.
Oh,
mouth
really?
on it, pulls it open, doesn't he?
Oh, see, my drawers in my bathroom don't have handles. You just have to like reach under, the bottom and pull the drawer out. You should really find a secure place, though. Put it somewhere, up on top of that shelf behind you, where all your DVDs or whatever are. Put it up on the top of there. Barty won't get up there.
Yeah, this is all brilliant advice that's useless at the moment.
Well, yeah, I know at the moment, but I'm just trying to be helpful because I'm concerned for your health, man.
Yeah, I'll be dead by then, don't worry.
Oh, well. I tried.
My fastest route is 2 hours 25 to you. So if you drop down, I'll be there in about 2.5 hours.
That might be a bit too late, Steve. Oh,
Well,
God.
I tried.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll give you credit for that. Definitely points.
Have you
That's
found
the
me
end
an inhaler?
I need to get diesel.
Have you found me an
So-
inhaler yet?
So how's
What do you
the situation with the fuel over there? Is there still a shortage?
Not really. I mean, Damien's was the worst, and Damien said it's back to normal down his area.
Oh,
so
that's good. Because I
You were
remember,
never-
like a week ago or whatever, it was pretty bad there for a while, wasn't it?
There were never a shortage. It was just people panic buying.
Well, no, but I mean, there was people lining up, and it was hard to get fuel, right? I
Yeah,
remember you
panic
talking
buyers.
about it.
Panic buyers.
Just like the toilet paper situation a year and a half ago, I guess.
Yeah. Just you can't get fucking toilet right. You can't get ready meals at the minute. I went to get a ready meal in the supermarket earlier. None. Just a side up saying we're into supply problems at the moment. Bastards.
Yeah, well, it's weird times for living in.
I thought that was pretty good. That
Don't you whinge at me. You've got one job, which is to find my inhaler, and you failed. One job I gave you. Find my inhaler. Like that reply, did you?
that was awesome. That
Find my inhaler. Where's my inhaler? Where's my inhaler? How is it you can find your ball or your bone, but not my inhaler?
Well, the thing is, Andrew, you've got to, make the inhaler smell like a snack, and then he'll find it.
They don't
Of course,
need
he
the
might eat it before you get to it, but maybe you should try putting the inhaler in a bag and putting it in a box of doggy treats.
You're
That might
giving
work.
him all these amazing tips for something that's pretty much useless. Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to help. It's for the future. This is advice for the
Have you
future,
considered a lockbox for your spare one, Andrew?
so it doesn't happen again.
That's a good boy.
You really need to put one in a secure spot, though, man. Seriously.
I had one in the secure spot. He found the fucking secure spot.
Yeah, well, it's not secure then if you found it, is it?
Oh, it's been declared a terrorist incident, that stabbing.
All right. Let's have a look then. I'll have to go over it. I'm sure Pretty Patel has got plenty to say again.
Mm.
Find my inhaler. One job. One job. Go on, find my inhaler.
Sarah Wardell's got a good comment in the chat. That's pretty funny. It's hilarious. Oh, man.
What's that?
Right, I'm going to have to go off camera in a few minutes to locate my errant inhaler. Aren't you?
No worries, Andrew. If you gotta end the stream, that's
We've
cool.
got another suggestion, Andrew. Have you checked your trouser pockets?
Helpful.
That's a suggestion from Mandy.
Like literally, it's like I swear everyone's just seen me checking my trouser pockets like 15 times.
Oh well, we tried.
It'll fell out of the pocket somewhere.
Usually where you start.
Usually when it falls out of your pocket, though, you're going to be sitting, right, not standing. Unless you got a hole in your pocket or something where it fell out.
Well, I don't know what you want me to say. It's not here, so it's fallen out somewhere. It'll be around somewhere.
Well, I hope you find it soon, or else just go buy another one, man.
Buy? We don't buy inhalers.
You know?
No, they get stuff like that free in.
Okay. Well, see, I know nothing about asthma really. So.
No, it's prescription. It's controlled medication. I can't go out and buy it. That's what I was saying.
Well, don't you have to pay for a prescription though? I mean,
we do in England. He doesn't in Wales.
I don't pay for prescriptions now.
Really, you're lucky. Wow, we have to partially pay, like the government subsidizes. You don't pay at all for prescription.
They don't pay for it in Wales. No, in England we do.
Yeah, because here we'd have to pay, like partially, and the government would pay partially, kind of thing. It's kind of like
the joke. It's an absolute joke with inhalers because you get your preventer and your other one, and you sort of talking. I think it's just under £10 each now for a prescription.
Right.
So I mean, I had to sort of have an argument with my doctor to get like 2 blue ones instead of one. So I was saying to him every time I get them, it was like, I'd only have one. So, but yeah, it's ridiculous money.
Yeah.
You're diabetic, you get your prescriptions for free. Yeah, if you're asthmatic, you don't.
That's crazy. You think like something like asthma is pretty serious. You think they'd make it available, to people like.
Yeah, no.
It's weird, isn't it? Though it's like
what he's not telling you is the reason he doesn't get it for free is because he's too rich.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have what is known as a job.
Yeah.
And, that entitles me to pay for shit.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I got a job too, and it's like I'm not rich enough. Like dental care, we don't get any free dental here at all.
And
I can't afford to go to a dentist right now.
Free-
You know.
free prescriptions is the only reason Andrew moved to Wales.
Well, I don't know if that's true or not, but
He didn't want to pay his inhalers anymore, so he
Andrew's
moved to Wales.
Andrew's not saying anything. So, oh, did he find it?
I don't think he's got the breath to at the minute.
No, I found the fucking hole in my jacket pocket, so
There it is. I said there
Now
could
he's
be
not
a hole.
found it. He found a
That's
hole.
what happened. It fell through the hole.
Doug has flushed it.
Oh man.
so it could be fucking anywhere.
He would have got away with it if it wasn't for
Well,
you pesky kids.
Just try and think where you walked around the apartment or your house tonight, and you know that'll be a start.
Yeah, so all of it.
I'll just walk around everywhere.
Trace your steps to the toilet. This is what you're getting told now.
Yeah, but I've been downstairs as well. I had to get my takeaway and everything, so you know.
Mandy says
been-
air is cleaner in Wales. That's not fair.
I've been all over the house. It'll turn up.
No, the other pocket, Andrew. I'm commentating for you now, mate. No, the other pocket.
Yeah, I've checked my pockets. It's not in my pockets. No, I've not really been to the park, Bandy. I've been downstairs to get me takeaway. I've been downstairs to put the dog out. So,
Oh,
yeah.
so you went and got the dog out, did you, as well?
Did
Plenty of
you
places it could be.
did you go out
Anyway,
for a walk?
Let's talk about something else. Anyway, this is pissing me off.
All right.
Okay, what should we talk about? What's in the chat? Barty chewed it, and his breathing is amazing. Oh God. Oh, I love the chat sometimes, man. Sometimes the chat is priceless.
I'm just glad that Stu Mandry's gone to bed.
Yeah, just I can imagine what he would have commented if he was still here. Stu does come up with some pretty good one-liners sometimes.
I've told you what to do. Go and find my inhaler. How difficult is this? Comprehende. Parlez-vous français?
So you weren't talking the right language.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Oh man.
What language do dogs speak?
It's probably dog.
He has got the olfactory sense to be able to sniff that out a mile away. Literally a mile away, he could find that. And yeah, here I am, and it's probably within, a couple of meters of him, and he won't fucking look for it. What are you eating there? There you bone. Well, I'm glad you found something that you like, for fuck's sake. I think Deep Fried Deals Dave is horny.
Yeah, I'm
But
surprised,
he's English.
nobody's
so-
answered that question tonight, except for Dave.
I've had plenty of messages. Don't worry. So, what were your thoughts on Love Actually?
Thoughts on what?
I've still not watched it.
What?
I know.
One piece of fucking hell. Right, I'm just gonna fucking ban your channel from YouTube.
Mate, I'll watch it tomorrow. I promise. I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll even give you a commentary on what I enjoyed about it.
I swear to God, PvP is going to fucking list something before you watch this fucking film.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and get some stuff listed tomorrow for sure. What film are you talking about?
Love Actually.
Love Actually. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have heard of that title, but I haven't seen it.
Well, I had to contend with 500 Days of Summer this week from Chris, and it was crap.
Yeah, shit. It
Yeah,
is.
I'm not a big fan of modern day movies. I think a lot of them are pretty weak.
It just none of it was fluid. It just went from like day 35 to day 483, back down to day 160. It was just all over the show. It was like I couldn't keep up with it.
It sounds
Yeah,
kind of
but
confusing.
You've got to understand the reason he likes that is because it's the same as how he runs his business.
Hey,
Oh God.
nothing bad to say about that guy today. He sent me some t-shirts.
And how much did he charge you for the privilege?
No, he didn't.
Fuck,
I
man,
was
doing
very
better than me.
surprised.
Wow, nice.
It was a very lovely gesture.
Hmm.
You know, I
Have
have to
you,
pay for stuff for you.
Well, of course you do. Man. I have the MMUK Debt Relief Fund to fund.
Yeah. Plus, to be fair, you instantly post them like without even moving. You managed to dispatch them, don't you? So
I can dispatch anything while you sit and watch me.
literally, his dispatch time is the best on eBay. I think he's been recommended for innovations in dispatching. His groundbreaking work.
I think the only thing that lets me down is the couriers who then take several days to deliver it.
Yeah, nothing to do with the fact you just click go. I can imagine you at that bloody eBay conference, just giving a speech on how to dispatch so quickly, just winging it.
No, I am amazed that eBay haven't approached me to do a guest talk yet.
Like a TED talk.
It'd be like as the inspiration behind the reseller accountability series that attracts at least 100 views. I'd be like, this man is the man that needs to come and talk to people. How do you keep motivated?
I noticed you hadn't listed anything because I hadn't seen any of those videos for ages.
Yeah, no, retired from listing at the moment.
I thought that was your whole plan, was to list like mad and get rich soon. Get rich sooner than later.
It was the plan until I became seriously ill with Ebola, Corona, AIDS.
Oh yeah.
The Ebola, Corona, AIDS has killed me.
So are you actually genuinely recovering from it?
Well, not the COVID, but it's definitely Ebola and AIDS and herpes.
That makes sense.
Oh, you just farted! Jesus Christ, that stinks.
Right, I think my battery is now telling me it's time to go to bed. So I'll see you later, guys.
Take
care. And get that inhaler found.
I'm reading about Islamist extremism killing MPs at the moment.
Oh, well, that should take you all night. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Where have you gone? Why do you smell so much? Jesus Christ. It's bad enough PvP I can't fucking breathe due to asthma, and I can't breathe because he's fucking gassed the house out. I think PvP's dead, people. So, it's just me. Welcome back to Drinking with Andrew. Soon to be renamed Dying with Andrew. Who's still watching? 43 people watching, apparently. Say hello if you're still alive. I'm not. US to lift travel ban on 8th of November. I can't speak too much. is my dispatch time at warp speed. My dispatch time's epic. With delivery times are less epic, but you know, you order from me, I can have that item dispatched within 5 minutes, no matter what it is. You're all very quiet. You found my inhaler? No. It's basically just Sarah. Sarah is the only person still alive. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, it's like a one-to-one show that you've got with me now. Everyone else has probably died of asthma attacks. Right. And I'm reading about MPs being killed, which is not great.
Oh, sorry, Andrew. I just had to take, as you would call it, a loo break there. I see Steve has left us.
Yeah, his battery died.
Oh, crap.
So he has gone to bed.
Yeah, so you're probably heading off that way soon yourself?
Oh, yeah. Find this inhaler.
Yeah,
And,
gee, that's really too bad that you've lost it. Like, man, I wonder where it could be. It's got to be on the floor somewhere, right?
I'll find it. How hard can it be?
Well, sometimes it takes a while. I remember once I put my remote control down somewhere. It took me a week to find the bloody thing, so.
Excellent. That gives me lots of reassurance now.
Well, no, I mean, can't you get a replacement? I mean, tomorrow, can't you go out and get another one?
My doctor's not open until Monday.
Oh, crap.
So,
that's bad.
Yeah.
You can't get one at a pharmacy or somewhere else?
Not on repeat prescription, so I need a prescription for my GP to get one, and I can't speak to them until Monday. So,
yeah, you're definitely going to have to find that then. Damn.
I'll just die. It'll be fine.
Well, hopefully that's not going to happen. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's scary though, man. I never realized your asthma. Well, I didn't even know you had asthma until, you mentioned it like a week ago.
Yeah,
when you didn't go on last Friday, and then, yeah, I never realized you had such bad asthma, man.
It's definitely not under the sofa either.
You sure it doesn't gone way down? Sometimes stuff can really go way down under the couch cushions, like really in the back of the sofa kind of thing.
I had the cushions out. It's not under the cushions.
Damn.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off now.
Okay, sounds reasonable.
Thanks everyone for watching.
Good luck with finding your inhaler there, Andrew.
Thank you very much. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, night, man.
Bye.
See you